Greetings and salutations, Streamland! Ladies and gentlemen, non-binary friends, let's get going, straight to it. Usually I talk about how I already got the table set up, signs polished, and all that stuff, the corners ready to roll. Well, guess what it is? And welcome to another episode of Ravager Game Corners, Tarot Game for Awesome People. Where I provide, your Ravager Coach Ravager provides you awesome people with terrible games for you to mock. Let's dig in. And as it states, I need to get this done. So while I'm waiting for everyone to gather around, I might as well go ahead and knock out the dailies right off the bat, as I've stated I would do. All right. Trying to get a decent set for my actually. Trying to get decent pieces for the Crimson Witch set for my whatchamacallit, Durin has been quite the task, to say the least. Oh, wait. That means, okay, I got... Hold on. Who all has it right now? That's the question. Alright. Yeah, attack percentage would be preferable. She already got Pyro in that department, which she got here then. Crit rate, so there's that. She's set for that department. Biscuits. No need for that on then. Not exactly in the Crimson Witch set, but that's fine. I prefer Shimano's Reminiscence anyways with her, quite frankly. Would prefer the extra pyro damage 100% though. Or an attack percentage for that matter. I'll leave the elemental mastery as is. Although, if I really think about it, Gilded Dreams would be a good set for Durin 2, wouldn't it? Usually finding a decent set is always a pain in the knickers, folks. Should know a set for him as well. Why would I not? Same with this. I mean, when your guys burst, when you activate a month of burst, you're going to be weaving in basic attacks into your elemental skill, which is basically to your elemental skills whenever it's popping off cooldown, which his elemental burst basically puts him into a burst mode of sorts. Yeah, pun intended, definitely, if you can even consider it a pun, but it will instantly reset once the Munzai comes back to him, so you have to weave in basic attacks in the meantime. And since his elemental skill is going to be popping off a lot, it's going to be triggering Shimano's Reminiscence set. So I find this to be actually probably the best set you could ever use for him. Personally speaking. Now, I could put in this set instead. No, not that set, but Oh, right, it's going right here. Yeah, power damage. Okay. I could pop that in there for him instead. Her instead. But, yeah, that's the issue right there, isn't it? Is the big butt. And I cannot lie. Anyways, yeah, here we are. Oh, okay, never mind. So, yeah, that's not happening for you again, either. Biscuits. Where are you, sweet pea? Alright, so at least I know who I can use my... That's the pirate bonus damage set for. It's not gonna be her, it's gonna be Clee. I hate to get rid of a yellow set, but the defense stats does absolutely nothing for her. The part that even sucks the most is I'm trading off 6.2% crit rate for that. So it's going her little spark thing is going to be, I mean, don't get me wrong, getting energy recharge. Losing out a little bit though. Well, actually I'll get you up to 8 and see what happens. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of my energy recharge there, which sucks. About 0.9% energy recharge rate is a little bit of a hit. Not a huge hit. It's negligible, probably. But her base damage output is probably going to be higher because of that pyro damage bonus. At least that is the stuff I'm going for, folks. Or just hoping for that matter. Oh, what you doing now? Ah. Alright, anyways, I'm trying to think, folks. But yeah, I'm definitely losing out some really good stats here. A little bit on the energy charge. 21 points of elemental mastery is usually that huge of a big deal, but that extra crit rate though. Oh, it sucks having nothing but you know, relics that have defense on them. It really does. All right, there. That's at least that for her. In that case, I have 5 pieces of these, which means I could probably take you off and put crit instead. Let's see if I can find a crit for her to offset that particular stuff. Let's see, no filter. No, recommend or no, crit rate, yes. Alright. I'm not going to have any of my 5-star relics with crit stats on them already available, just not going to. See, they're already spoken for. In fact, a large chunk of my crit rate circlets hats are already spoken for. Trying to find one though that isn't is a bit of a hassle, if you will, folks. Yeah. Should be at least one left around here. Yep, right there. This is here available as well, but the stats on it are atrocious to say the least. Oh, energy recharge, good. Ultimate mastery. This one has extra HP percentage, so I don't have to worry about and attack percentage on this one. So it's a matter of do I want the extra energy recharge, which I generally do for her. So she's popping off on that. All right, let me see here. Wait, what's the sparks? Okay, it's energy cost is 60, so I technically don't need huge amounts of energy recharge. Getting this right here would be good. Although it doesn't give it to her for her, it only provides energy to recharge, energy particles for everyone else. Okay, never mind. So, back to Lux. She's gonna be a knockout. And hopefully you folks are enjoying your day, night, whatever case may be. If you're in a cold weather area like I am, hopefully you're cozying up and enjoying a nice a cup of hot beverage. Hopefully yours is better than mine currently. Although mine's pretty good, so like I said, that's why even though as good as it is, I still hope yours is better. And if you're in a warm climate right now, hopefully you're keeping yourself cool as much as possible and enjoying your day as well, or night, and cozying up with whatever you're cozy up with and enjoying the show. Now, okay, now I got you covered. Now I got to actually level you up so I'm not losing too much on my stats here. There, bam. Okay, so I still keep the attack percentage, get an extra flat attack, which is better than actually flat defense. I hate that nonsense, but the extra defense itself percentage seems irrelevant in terms of doing damage, but in terms of survivability, it's decent enough. So, okay, if that's the case, and I managed to do that for her, then where's my Durin again? Right here we are. Okay, what do I got rolling for you? Extra crits. Yeah, so that's not going to be a thing for you right there. Recharge. Right here, maybe? Crit rate. Oh, Elemental Mastery. I mean, what's his, 70, so yeah. Having that, don't get me wrong, I would like that extra crit rate instead of the crit damage, but my main issue is the energy recharge, folks. Main issue is what I have with that. Oh, it's got some decent geo damage stats. So, yeah, anyways, we'll take that off then. Alright, yeah, that's a bit, that's all, folks. Alright, I feel like I'm forgetting something here. You have any idea what I'm forgetting, Sky? None whatsoever? No insights? Okay, I was hoping you'd have some. Man, she's out cold here. So, losing the energy recharge or gaining extra crit? I'm not getting anything else for that extra 2.5 crit, but I'm going to lose some of that energy recharge he's desperately needing. Honestly, I would. I mean, as much as I love having the elemental mastery here, it is a biscuits of a biscuits of the biscuits of the biscuits, sir. Actually, let's see here. Okay, so it gives me a huge. Honestly, I would like to give this to my Bennett just to see how crazy it would get just on him alone. I'm not gonna lie, folks. I mean, he's got good base attack power too, if I'm being quite frank. No. Only filters the secondary stats. So, let's see here. In terms of secondary stats, it still falls short of other swords in terms of base attack power. I mean, what do I have on my Bennett right now again? Oh, yes, Iron Sting, I think, if I'm right. Not that he needs it, quite frankly. Yeah. But still, when he I mean, using this to up his support rolls with his burst even more is insane. And it's an insane idea. Trust me, it's so crazy. It just might work, more or less. Although that would also allow me to give him the extra element of mastery he needs, and allow me to free up his artifact slot for the that's all, folks. So just kidding. I gotta do that. I gotta do that once in a while, folks. Oh, seriously, though, it allowed me to free it up for energy recharge instead, and I don't have. Oh, I do. And it's the only one I have is on my Xiangling for the moment. But I do need another energy recharge hourglass. Once I could get that, I could probably switch out, give his signature weapon to Bennett. And then use this instead. Hell, I could even use this, quite frankly. But it requires enemies to be requires them to be basically in an overload team of sorts for this to maximize his damage output. With that, don't get me wrong, this would be nice, but he couldn't make good usage of the bond of life mechanic on this thing. So best bet is either this or Alley Flash, and I personally think he'd make better usage of this than Alley Flash, in more ways than one, quite frankly. Because at least Kirara won't be losing out on that. Okay, what about who are all my Hydros that do not have a friendship of 6 at this point? You, my good sir, don't. Desert Babe, you do, for sure. I know Siegeween, if I'm right, does. This absolute cinnamon roll of a doctor. Yes, she is in my interspecial erotica. I would say that much right now. Anyways, I told you, folks, degenerate enough. I remember she's pretty darn close for level for friendship 10 at this point. I know he does as well. He's 6 because I use him quite frankly. And if I remember, I just got him to 6 recently as well. Everyone's new favorite twink, as they call him. And this bundle of joy right here, a mechanical genius. Oh, she's at 4. Okay, so other than Nivelette, Tartaglia, and I know Kokomi is because I use her a lot. Hell, she's one of the close ones. A lot of my Hydra characters are at least going to be close to freaking 10. Alright, so I know Tartaglia, Nivelette. Only ones I don't have at what's the word? What am I looking for? Only ones I don't have at dang it, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the only ones I don't have at 6, or at least friendship 6. Okay, and that kicked you out, Sky Mommy, for someone else. You had plenty of time in the sun. OG Twink, no. Alright, nope, not you, sadly. You might be it might be. Okay, okay, that means you're the heal. So between you and you, so I got 3 heals I could choose from. Biscuits.
Watch and learn.
All right, now let's get you Hydro characters on.
Come
photography.
on, don't keep me waiting.
And then still Nivelet.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Gonna shred him until they dead him. Because that's my policy. If I ever had such a thing. Alright. Alright, let's roll it then. Oops. Alright.
Ills be gone. Flip and fly.
Bow your head.
Smash and grab.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, that's not good when it does that. Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. Wait, okay. Oh, those are lava walkers. Let's see what's this guy go. Ooh! Okay, let's lock you in for a minute. I might be able to switch you out for something else.
Up and away.
Hmm? Come on, get over here.
Dancing in the wind.
Riptide.
Flip and fly.
Silence.
Hand it over.
Tidal wave. Yeah. Bring it on.
Alright, do I have a... Okay, I have 2 symbols. You know how I could tell? See those little glowing things right there? Oh, that's 3, actually. Hopefully I don't lose those symbols just when I start the next fight. Although, how many... Let's see here. Which is Flower Blaze. Reference to Senor.
You're not going any.
Alright, well, that
Closing in.
ruined that, I guess.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Time for Hydro Cannon. Nivelet Hydro Cannon.
Fly.
I think I already used up the seal, so there's that. Yep, I did. Damn, look at that. Fine. I mean, sorry, drooling. Looking respectfully. I swear, folks, I'm looking respectfully. Honestly. Oh, and see, I was talking about that I would need an energy recharge piece for me to do what I want to do with my Durin, and there it is. Now that's what we call fortuitous timing. Yeah, no, I still gotta enhance a lot of them, but that's... I'm working on it, folks. I'm trying to work on it. Okay, let's see here. Oh. I need to replenish it a little bit more. There we are.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Next
Ad
up.
Astra... Thank
Yep.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Just what I wanted. Alright. Probably should have left that part that was in place though for that. Now then, we can switch him up. I know, like I said, it's Duran's signature weapon, which is supposed to make him utterly busted, but thing is... Oh, wait, that reminds me. I mean, still it's better than what this is packing. Grant higher stats on the base stats of the mastery part. But, I mean, it's hard to argue with the extra range recharge. Swap it, and then swap. There we are. Call me Archon defense, because I always seem to roll defense stats for whatever reason. See what I mean? See what I mean, folks? But hey. There, now I got a suitable energy recharge for him. And now his elemental reactions are going to actually do some damage. No for the Harbingers right now. Back to where I was at, Fontaine, not that one. Searching this algae sea, yep, there we are. Teleport. No, let's... Chi-Chi's is amazing. Let's see here. How about if I bring Charlotte instead, though? At least one Fontanian. Although there's going to be an issue in that regard. Forgot in terms of Charlotte's case, she does more healing with Oh, let's see what we got going on here for a new... Oh, Scompia. Oh yeah, it's not voiced still.
Lady Farina has a very captivating presence. She was born to be a star. Euphrasie once assigned a journalist to...
Alright, well... Frostberry, yeah, see, this is the thing here. I usually put her on more than just, I don't put her on freeze teams all that much, I don't think. Do I? No, I usually put, what's his name again? Oh, biscuits, Risley. There we are. I usually put Risley in there, more or less, than... Okay, let's do this here. Ah, crap and stack. I didn't mean to do that. I do this to myself sometimes, folks. I'm a hazard to myself. I swear I am.
Is closer to the truth.
I swear I am a hazard to myself. Sometimes. Alright, well. That being an aside, let's see. Risley, there you are. What's your main ascension stats? Crit damage, okay. Crit rate. Wait, what's he missing here? Ah! Wait, why did I put that on him? Alright, we gotta switch that up, pal. I know, I know. There. Now, let's get, well, not these, that's for darn sure. It's mastery, no. Oh, the mastery is pointless for you to recharge, technically pointless for you too. I mean, the extra HP, though, would be nice. So, let's go with that. I prefer attack percentage, but regular flat attack also is nice. There. Now then. And there's a main reason why I have that particularly. Though I could probably put this on Nivelette. Probably. I mean, his HP does increase and decrease, so he would get the boost from this thing. As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, Risley could trigger that, the bonus effects of this, exceptionally easily. But I think I could do it with also, with her. Grant won't be triggering. I won't be able to manually trigger myself. I'd have to actually let her get hit to trigger, which I don't have to, because I mean it's not hard to get hit with her when you're trying to use her elemental skill. So. There's always that as an issue. Oh, hey, I forgot. I'm only one constellation away for her. For being C6. And that C6 is what I want the most, honestly. Yep, because it also allows her to also heal. Frame, that's a composition point. Yep, that's it right there. Yep. It'll allow her to heal with her elemental skill, which allows me to actually switch her up from this lovely thing. Actually, I don't know why I have this on here. Well, I know why I have this part, but not sure why I have the Wondrous Troop for her. If anything, I should have put I would put Noblesse Oblige on her. There's just one teeny tiny problem. The ridiculous cooldown for it. 20-second cooldown, 12-second duration on the Noblesse Oblige's effect, which puts it basically at an 8-second cool downtime for the buff. Not liking those ideas. If it was like 4 seconds, it'd be one thing. If it's 8, it's a totally different story. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, Song's Age Pass is where I really want to put on her, but she can't make good use of it until you get her to C6. I could always put her with Blizzard Strayer, though. Marchus Hunter's not it either. And I'm not going to put the... Pointless. That's the closest thing you get to having a point to being useful for her on anyways. But I think I already have energy recharges my hourglass piece. Yep, do. The question is, what set could I use her with that she'd still be good for right now? Gilded Dreams? Yeah, maybe, but I do use her in other teams besides just a freeze team, honestly. And this would be nice, but she doesn't provide shields, so that's pointless. I can only see mostly just this. Or this to actually up her healing for the moment, but she won't be needing it once I get her to C6. Even without C6, she heals wonderfully as it is, so... It's just a pain. This is the closest thing I could think of to actually use for her, but I don't use freaking charge attacks with her all that much. Alright, let's just put those there for the moment. Yeah, I need to get more Blizzard Strayer set too if I want to use that, but let's see, I got Blizzard Strayer set for sure on here and here. How about here? Do we have healing bonuses? Probably not. No. May? No, no healing bonus. So either healing bonus or attack. Since her heals, it scales off her attack anyways. No. I want cryo damage 100%. Oh, I forgot attack percentage 100% right there. I mean, cryo damage bonus would be good also, but the thing is, you've given her heal. It does scale off of attack, so you're better off doing that in that case. Can't do anything with her with that set for her, but let's try changing these out right now. Yeah. I mean, because my Risley could actually trigger this Frostbearer set far better than she could anyways. And then Risley, yeah, I was going to say, utterly cheap, so energy is not an issue for you. Oh, that's right. Didn't Charlotte gain something for 1, 2? Yeah, she gains healing bonus for having a Fontaines other than herself on the team. And as long as if it contains non-Fontainians, she gains extra cryo damage bonus. So let's see here. So that makes her cryo damage bonus probably at around 15% easy. That's right. I don't think I got a cryo damage bonus anywhere here. Nope, see? None. Which is fine. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's start with Anne. Work my way around. I remember the name Marianne. What is it? It's really because it's from a children's story. Same one that the Red Empress comes from. The female lead, Liddell, was mistaken for Marianne, the servant, and Marianne never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Marianne never existed, except as a figment in someone's dreams. How do you know about the story, Anne? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus. Alright, let's see what Seymour says. Shall I summarize the entries regarding Lyris I possess further to you? Thank you, please do. Omitting the standard citation formation. Reconstructing output to match format. Report to superiors. Lyris is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro icon. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director. An orphanage director? Then how is she connected to Narzissenkreuz Ordo? As director, Lyris was affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was qualified to perform covert investigations. Aw, sounds like kind of like a big old cat mom who can't count. You know, 'cause cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left. Well, I don't know how true that that thing is. It's hard to pick up more than one in your mouth. Because there are some, although there are some bigger cats that can do it, bigger felines that are able to do it. But household cats, this is a different story. Small mouth and all that. Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official records of her stopped there. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, and so she wanders the ruins, drowning in guilt and expectation. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once, Marianne and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anapausis. There, we found an Oceanid swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the records, she was a core member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and the subject of a high priority arrest warrant. Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked. Yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage name was the Narzissenkreuz Institute. Narzissenkreuz. These are all the Martra. I'm going to turn on the fan. It's starting to get baking hot in here for me. Right. Right, you did? Mwah. Hi. My little doggy likes her nap. Likes to nap at my feet for whatever reason. You gonna lick my toes too while we're at it? These are all the Maréchaussee hunters. Chaussee found files that Mr. Allen Guillotine recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image to text to speech module. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems. And you may have heard this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Elaine and Mary Ann were orphans in the care of the Narzissenkreuz Institute before the Maréchaussee hunter, Emmanuel Guillotine, took them in. Thank you, Seymour. Don't mention it, noble sir. Alright. Trying to voice this off myself is a pain. Paimon feels like he changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Millipede, Caterpillar. Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenore is what made remind me that time still passes, and life is still being born, shining brilliantly, and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour in our current situation. That's true. Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenore was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, traveler. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyris' relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain these conjectures. How do oceanids reproduce? I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to the question. Or you could have asked the oceanids you know personally. Of course, I know what you mean. So, this is your speculation? I see. Paimon doesn't get it. When we exchanged information earlier, Traveler mentioned that Anne is the person in Marianne's dream. Or perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Marianne, an oceanid. Oceanid? Why the repetition? Are you just trying to make it sound cute? No, in some cases the repetition is for a good reason. For helpful clarification of what kind of oceanid. Like Homo sapien. First part clarifying the overarching species, and then the second part clarifying the subspecies. That kind of stuff. Apologies, perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an oceanid create an oceanid creature version of an oceanid? Wow, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candies could be used as the filler for another hard candy. Exactly. Good analogy, Paimon. So what would you say to that? This question is really interesting, but Paimon's already hungry for answers. Suppose I'd have to say. So you may not realize how deep this rabbit hole goes. So next week, do tell. You may be confused as to why there are oceanid creatures with personalities in the Anapausis. If oceanids can create oceanid creatures, then can they create oceanid humans or oceanids? Convention dictates that it's rare for oceanids to be able to mimic a human unless the human drowns in their arms or the oceanid has spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. And the ocean in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rodia could do it. Rodia Devon was the name of the it was the very first Hydro Archon who was an oceanid, if memory serves it right. Wow, so that means Idia must be incredibly strong. So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Let's see here. Who is this Rodia? I can't remember for sure, so I'm gonna have to wiki this now. Go to the Genshin wiki for this. Alright. So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now, creating another oceanid, that's different. Rodia of Loke, okay. Oh, that's the the oceanid at the Wilds of Qingsa that you've had to fight for sensory materials for your Hydro characters. And 1.x. That one was a pain in the ass to fight. Or it was once upon a time for me when I first started out. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods, and the same applies to oceanids creating oceanids. It usually should be impossible, in this world at least. Unless this human or oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. You mean, they thought they had become a god? That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusions. I can do what a god do. Their deeds are not that great after all. Powerful belief is also a powerful will. And magic is a skill that molds reality to your will. Perhaps Marianne doesn't consider herself an oceanid type? Perhaps. It's possible, and quite understandable too. If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how oceanids reproduce, but they're not important, and we can discuss them later. Now let's reorganize the information that information that everyone just recalled. This might take quite some time and might be somewhat hard on our throats. I'm ready. So regarding Elaine's younger sister Marianne, the Anapausisis Marianne, the Red Empress Lyris, and the Anne who's with us. What will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it, and how shall we refute it? Ooh, gotta love this. Brainstorming time, folks! Put your thinking caps on! Is there anything else you feel we should add? As I mentioned before, Marianne is not only the Princess Anne's story, but she is also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Elaine Guillotine, the one who designed me for ACV-07. As for the matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Night Traveler. Speaking of which, why didn't we also hear all sorts of stuff while we were in Elenos? Zero was also damaged during that time. How did it go? Did you think of anything? About the damage to Seymour and Elenos. That's right, Seymour was damaged inside Elenos, and Mary's been taking care of him. Mimir. To my shame, yes. Though I do not have such emotions, you can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself. And according to Elenos, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one. But considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been... Yes, it might have been... Common sense dictates that the fate of Marianne Guillotine, sister of Elaine Guillotine, was most likely a grim one. But this world is full of tales of little knights who exchanged their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Seymour appears to have entered data fragment sorting mode out of pure shock. But your master, Marianne, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that has passed since then far surpasses the lifespan of any human. How'd it go? Did you think of anything? The Red Empress Lyris. She was an important figure in the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and she was also the other oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. Only one of only two oceanids. We all just agreed that we believe there must be an oceanid behind Anapausis. But her traits don't match those of the Mary Anne we encountered. Could it be that Lyris' imagination was behind everything, even me? That's unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so phantoms of this sort would be quite hard for her. Similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. In fairy tales, the kittens may dream of their living little master. But I fear such things don't happen much in real life. So, who's behind all this? And who in the world is that man? How did it go? Think of anything else? The Ocean Inn. What about me again? We once expected you might be the person that Mary Ann dreamed of. So in your view, Mary Ann is the ocean behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyris familiar? She is, after all, the only oceanid involved in this part, apart from yourself. If you mean the title of the Red Empress, then yes. I do have some impression of it. The man in Anapausis. Prime suspect, yeah. I'm guessing the man in Anapausis is indeed the real life Mary Ann, who was somehow transformed into an oceanid. To be honest, were you using the proclamation? Yeah, were you using the proclamation? Yeah, or I guess that's just long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Anne, though. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart. Your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, we should go find that Marianne and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean that I shall no longer be able to fulfill my orders to protect Marianne? We worked at this much, and that's the only bit you care about? It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that Guillotine's siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction. So the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that exposed Marianne to danger. Don't blame yourself. You fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part. There's no need to be so pessimistic either. Though that is an odd thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this." Oh. 4ACV07. Can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We now have reached any conclusion, but we now know what to do next. Look, there's a Marianne in Anapausis too, and she has close links to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. My long-term memory module confirms this. As there's such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory settings yet. Let's take a step back. We can still go and find this Marianne. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It's not yet time to make defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission. Yeah, that's right, you silly doggy. Let's leave things here for a while. Once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't we go find this man? Let's solve that mystery before tackling the Narzissenkreuz Ordo issue. Ah, the fairy tale water world. I got some things out over there too then? Oh, we just ran into immunity-related issues often due to the traveler's Hydra resonance after all. Pond feels like some extraordinary instinct awakening in you after you met Seymour, Ian. Is it time to review responsibilities and abortion blame? I do not think I should be held accountable, for I can only override my protective prerogative in moments of great danger. Don't worry, fair knight. We'll make Mary Ann tell us everything this time. So, shall we go? Please tell me I'm gonna have to head all the way to Anapausis. No, apparently not. Well, I can't figure out what the destination is until after I get back out, apparently. Yeah, it's gonna make it go to Anapausis now. I was right. There. Dang it. I kept missing the mark, folks. Kept missing the mark. We're back again. This time I must... Mary Ann. That's the spirit, Miss Ann. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope of recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found a thing. So please, do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well, alright? Figure your past out, and come to accept your present self. Yep, I will. Alright, give me one, folks. I'm gonna go check on my laundry. It's probably done by now. At least in the washer, anyways. I gotta toss it in the dryer, probably more likely. Actually, you know what, folks? Slight bit of change of plans. I'm gonna take a short, about 20-30 minute break to take my dog for a walk. You know the drill, folks. Go touch grass, mingle with near and dear ones, grab some food, whatever it is that you do at this time of the day, and we shall reconvene in about 30. Ready and break. Alright, folks, I'm back. While everyone's waiting for everyone to get around, I'm going to get me some more. I'm brewing some coffee, and of course, hopefully, I'll have that the cup made by the time you all get back. Which reminds me, it should be done brewing by about now. At least I hope. Boop, boop. 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 No, back. Boop. And shaboop. Boop. There. Alright. Now to check on my cup. Alright, folks, it's time for mocha lattes. Woo! Okay, now let's get back to it. Oh, where's my spectacles? I don't wear it when I'm outside most of the time because, well, you can pretty much figure out cold weather and all that. Alright, time to get going. Especially considering now that the next update is going to be coming up soon. And I'm trying to get myself as caught up as possible, but I also got to take into account I have roughly 30, a little bit under 30 days, it's over to 20 to 30 days to do the story, the story and agent story for an agent story for Zenless Zona Zero, and then I also have to try, and also in between that time frame, I also have to cram in I know it's still going to be a little bit while before the next update for Honkai Star Rail. From right, it's got another 30 days at least, but they are starting to do the drip market for Sparkle's SP as the communities call them, or as I like to call them, the alternative. Can't call it an upgrade because it's two different paths. One's Harmony, one's Elation. So, well, what are these guys doing here again? Wait, isn't that Al's group? Ho ho, yes it is us, and you are Night Traveler and Paimon? It's really good to see you. So good that I can't control myself anymore. Please, dodge to the best of your ability. She has to send you a message. Now let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white ones. Like yours, yellow and white ones. Ahem. I don't want to hear stories. I prefer my version. Well, I can't do anything with this.
Swift as the swallow. Hold that pose.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I didn't take that off, did I? I gotta take off that special camera lens now. Where's it at? Cracker Jacks. I gotta turn it off, Deactivate gadget, because otherwise I can't use Charlotte's special ability.
Devouring claw!
Immune, but hey. Ow!
Smile.
Huh, the ball that was here before is gone too. Well, it was Princess Lyris's magic. That's just how the story goes. Let me take it away. Close your eyes, everyone. A temporary optical sensor shutdown? Understood. They will be reactivated upon on your command. Wait, why do we have to do that? The essence of a mime is pretense. The charade that something is still here. And belief is the heart of magic. The faith that there is meaning here. So let's close our eyes. So, Anne, begin imagining what it would look like if that bubble was still here. You close your eyes and feel some sort of fluctuation. I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after the adventure has ended. Wow, it really appeared. Dorotho called this step the process of imagining something in such detail. Imaging. Let's go over and have a look. Alright, time to enter. It's the interest that disappeared this time? That's disappeared this time? And do you know how to make the portal? Can you do your imaging thing on it? Alright, let me give it a try. Of course you can. You close your eyes and a lonesome silence comes over you. But everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. I can't. It seems. Wait, why? How are we supposed to see Marianne then? It's not hard? Or maybe it is hard. Maybe it's the traveler who has to do it this time. Who knows? There. Man, after being outside, all the phlegm is starting to move around now. The moist, cool air and all that. I suspect that this is because the portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. From what you told me before, the interest that was once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that's what why the way in is shut. Does that mean we're gonna return empty-handed? No. It means you have to. It means you're gonna have to come up with a new meaning, one that she will like. Did you notice something we didn't in? I heard something while Anne was imaging. I did hear something then. So you can hear it too? Would that be Marianne's real thoughts? What did you two hear? Might be best not to discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears and all. Let's head back before talking about this. Return to the Narzissenkreuz order with everyone. Yada yada. So, could you tell us what you heard? Perhaps a heliotrope might hear something that humans and oceans will not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard. I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. This is also true. It's just that their higher frequency hearing is much better than ours is. Is that so? Well, I was talking about real dogs, not you. 4ACV07. Wow, going back to his title again, huh? Haha, silly dog. That said, I didn't think you would hear it too, Traveler. I wonder if we'd heard the same thing. But everyone's left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. Looks like we heard the same thing. I suspect that this was the inner voice of Marianne. Did she say something else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here with you mentioning these words, Traveler. Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz adventure teams sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my own version. Have you noticed something off about this, Traveler? Please state your case. Let's think our own thoughts through first. Perhaps we really might be able to come to some conclusion. Come on, do the brainstorm thing. I want to do some brainstorm puzzles again. Let's talk to Anne first. I'm just noticing she doesn't know anything, and I'm really bad at thinking. Even if you just told me a random story, I still believe it all. Hook, line, and sinker. The world is too complicated after all. I'm not experienced enough to spot any holes. I wouldn't do that. I think that the Marianne and Anna Pausis is the same as me. She might look smart, but she doesn't want to accept this complicated world. So she chooses to protect herself with fairy tales. But even fairy tales must end. That's a nice thought right there. I am very sorry. I may be unable to offer any logical support at this time. My listening equipment cannot hear inner voices. Don't worry, you've helped plenty already. Could you tell me your assessment? Is the Marianne from Anna Pausis the person I am meant to protect? Not. Oh man, I don't want to lie to her, but I'm not going to say I don't think she is either. Because I'm not 100% certain. My mind's not made up on that. I'm willing to believe your judgment. If that means it means I have to update my data. According to my records, Marianne Guillotine never exhibited the behavior of waiting for others to come back after the Narzissenkreuz Institute was destroyed. That means she must have returned to the ruins here after being adopted, living there for a while. But there is no possible time for infata fragment sorting initiated. You don't seem to want to link the two of them together. Neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence, I happen to agree. But I have some other thoughts to share too, though they may have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? I'm listening. Of course I am listening. Earlier we broached the topic of oceanid reproduction. It's a huge taboo for oceanids to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. But you see, humans can create humans through love. Well, sexual reproduction, but that's besides the point. I mean, you could probably put love into that if you want, but at its core level, just biological reproduction through a slightly complex process. And I'm not talking about the whole courtship thing that's required to even get into it in the first place. Go, pursue eternity, not through mystery, but love. What if by some chance this mysterious method of oceanid reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicry? Perhaps the regret or remorse gives birth to a thought, and they imagine the path that could have been taken. A new ocean is born. That is a very interesting idea. That probably would explain how, Anne, she probably is meant to be she was born probably from the regrets or remorse from Marianne. Pardon me. We'll never know. After all, it's a secret passed down. It's a secret passed down amongst oceanids only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. Let's begin. Okay, let's get rid of... Why I'm not going with the Paimon 8 thing. Let's just get rid of it. Yeah, it's foreshadowing, my friend. It is. I just need to do that to get rid of it. Start with Marion Guillotine. The one that Seymour was supposed to protect. Something happened in illness, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she, and what is her relationship with Marianne? That is a good question. Remember the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from 700 years ago. Her whereabouts afterward are unknown. She is also the only other oceanid involved other than Anne. Marianne, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memories from the Narzissenkreuz Institute. It sounded like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute ruins. The only person who grew up in the Narzissenkreuz Institute and has a matching background is Marianne Guillotine. Marianne has Marianne Guillotine's memories. The person who once waited within the deserted ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Marianne has Lyris's memories. Where's Marianne? If so, the Marianne's Lyris. Another piece of evidence we have is that they both can use oceanic powers to control anapausis. Oh, I didn't think that was actually going to work right off the bat. No, that can't be it. Okay, I was just purposely doing that just for shits and giggles of it. Interpret. And so the Marianne is Marianne Guillotine. They have the same name and matching memories. Huh? Alright, so let's see here. Associate with Lyris as well, so both. Is it possible? Identities are contradictory after all. But how could she both feel at the same time? Well, Lyris's abilities. Interpret. Assuming that Lyris and Ocean probably has special powers. No. Dissolving the personality well. Her job in the order was to dissolve the members' egos. What could have happened between her and the missing Marianne? She has the special ability to dissolve members' egos. See, the Marianne we currently know of in Anapausis seems to have both the memories of both Lyris and the Marianne guillotine. So the only way that would, which identities are both contradictory, but the only way they could not be contradictory is if somehow they were removed from each other and then fused into a new Oceanid. Either that, or she took Marianne's ego and put it into herself. For some reason, Lyris dissolved Marianne Guillotine's personality. And afterward, their wills, now mixed, begin to dream. They dreamed of a simple world where the princess is saved and the evil dragon gets killed while the heroes are always pressing onward. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer as long as Anne was there. Thus Anne and Marianne were born. Who's Marianne? Both Lyris and Anne. I guess a submit conclusion. It's kind of what I was coming up to as well. Put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the algae sea back together. It's just an empty box even after being put together, but we finally figured out what the lost pearl should look like. What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this one out on her own. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is still unproven? Of course. My speech analysis module has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. Actually, I meant that we may never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. So, Traveler, this is, Fair Knight, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact, and it'll require you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. This is true. I do not understand the specific context of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering disc damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still 4ACV07. Come on! It's not that serious. I promised Sir Fair Knight that I would accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable. Then I have a suggestion, one that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to Narzissenkreuz's plans. Narzissenkreuz. Oh, Palmer is now. You mentioned him before, Kepler. Just who is he, huh? Well, simply put, the leader of the Narzissenkreuz order. Whoa, that sounds like he's got an impressive resume. But isn't Narzissenkreuz order always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot? Of course, during my time with my master, creator, and the other Marechaussee hunters, we devoted most of our time hunting down the Ordo down. As I said before, the goal of the Ilianos operation was to capture or eliminate Narzissenkreuz as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back at it now, he was merely using us as bait, and wasn't the only one. And I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. I'm afraid the Illinois operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Guillotine away to buy more time to execute his true plans. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? Yeah, how could we forget? It's what the Ordo considers the countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beasts of the stars shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more, and all surface life shall be wiped away. Once life on the surface is wiped away, once surface is left on the surface is wiped away, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? The thought of all terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky. But when you say things like that, it doesn't give things a romantic ring. It does give things a romantic ring. It's the heading of a Yae publishing house novel from a few years back. Mamiri brought it back to the village to learn how to paint. Oh, no wonder. Anyway, from myself and the others gathered here, though the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is the source of all our troubles, its objective and Narzissenkreuz's great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. So, is the world really on the verge of destruction? I believe this is a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive Narzissenkreuz? No, it's a bit too early to consider such things. You have yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. And as for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duties it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. The Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz? I'm talking about the real one, of course, as much as it may be quite strange to say that the ceremonial sort of a magic society is real. Not only will it help us stop Narzissenkreuz's plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We should be able to separate Lyris and Marianne, and then, Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragon Narcissus, and rescue Princess Lyris. Regardless, let's get moving first. Exactly. Less talking, more walking. I'm just kidding. That's the spirit. It might take some time to explain, so let's move up first, and I'll explain when we get there. Good lordy. Alright. Okay, so I can't figure out exactly where to go until I get out of here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be an Anapausis, but still. I told you, folks, dollars of donuts. Oh, it's actually right here. Nope, it's not. Oh, I guess it's up above here. Or maybe not. Okay, so it is different over here. Whatever here is. Atmospheric visibility is acceptable today. Enough that you can see that tower over there, yes? That I can. That building was once known to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo as the Tower of Ipsissimus. But we later call it the Tower of Gestalt. It was named for the idea that things that have been separated need to be combined to display their original complete form. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it up for a separate study. Dude, this is a lot of medieval philosophy just being, you know, chucked out here, honestly, folks. A lot of alerts on my newsfeed for the Genshin Impact's next update stuff. Okay, well, I mean, I know, right? It's coming around the corner and all that. And we're going to be getting a new Adeptus to play. Geo. Unfortunately, it's not Street Rambler, folks. Previously when we originally thought it was going to be Street Rambler, that was actually going to be for Lanterite years ago. I think it's like 2, maybe 3 years ago. It didn't. Street Rambler wasn't the one. It turned out to be Cloud Retainer, Xingyun, who got the Grace our wish list. And then the next, I think it was the last when the Lanterite Witch Yanlan became a playable character. We thought Street Rambler was also going to be on that banner. Nope. Don't remember which character was on that banner. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think if I'm right, during that Lanterite, it was Mizuki Yuma Mizuki. Probably didn't get a thing you said. It's fine, don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling. What matters is what we must do next. Some of the vocabulary you use is missing from my semantic indexes. It's supposed to be indices, so I could not properly parse your meaning. But I understood the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with. Marriage. Chemical marriage. You could say that I found 4 seals. So I gotta do some globetrotting, huh? And this tower is one of the locations? That's not the place we need to go. That said, though, who can be sure? Perhaps our destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. And that's why we come here first. So what are those 4 seals for? That said, we discovered from experience that it's usually best practice just break the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good whopping. As for me, I'd like to restore the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. Cool, a new weapon. I'm just gonna say. It's more for ceremonial use, but it could be used as a weapon, I guess. Well, I suppose we could just call it the answer. As I've said before, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo had a ceremony to remove the ego and will. The Holy Blade was used in that ritual. I remember something about that. If Lara's and Marianne's wills created Anne, and if the old me was placed in some heliotrol's body... wait a minute. Did we already find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz? What? Really? Look. A wooden sword. It's the wooden sword we found during our ventures. Yes, so it is. Hey, what kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you could think of it like this. That's a wooden sword found in Narzissenkreuz Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. That makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Anyway, assuming I looked at the map from the right angle, we will find the entrance to one of the seals nearby. This is the start, just now starting the Act 1 of it? Really? I'm like at the fourth leg of it, honestly. Alright, let's see here. So it's down there, and then what I gotta do is this, right? Use this right here? Interact? Great, now I gotta figure out this puzzle. That's gonna be fun. Don't get me wrong, folks, I do enjoy puzzles, but not when I'm in a time crunch. Alright, so I'm guessing it's used for something like here instead. Well, that didn't work either. Me.
Go!
No? Definitely not. According to this, I mean, if it's not down here, then where do I go? No, let's just do this first.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me! Wow, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Do I go underneath? Is it supposed to be somewhere else? Hold on. Alright. I am not sure how the hell to do this. Well, the cliffside shows me that that's not going to be the thing, so... Damn it, how many of these radiant crystals, spine crystals do I have? And what the hell are they for? I don't even know yet. I mean, I could always look it up in the freaking wiki, so there's that, at least. Ah, here it is. This is where I was trying to go to. Give me my little shellfish. Oh, look at it. Is it? It's sleeping! Look at that. It's so adorable. Alright. Okay, now that we've gone to the Dorbs part of this nonsense, let's see here. Okay, so far from what I could find across the whole shore, I'm not seeing a way to actually do this. And unfortunately, my brain's starting to hurt. What little brains I have, anyways. Yep, so absolutely nothing here around the shorelines here that can help me. So I'm actually supposed to go through here, whatever the hell here is. Oh, hi, the little girl. What's happening? And now she's going to sleep between my feet. Did you have fun trying to chase all the other pets around? Dang. So how am I supposed to do this? I'm confused, game. What am I supposed to do? With this freaking thing, apparently, I don't know. So, and because I really, really don't like the idea of spending forever to do this nonsense. Alright, so find and break the seals. Step 8. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland through the Looking Glass.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Alright. Huh. Alright. To the Looking Glass and what Alice found there. I haven't read that one. I've read the original Alice in Wonderland, but that's besides the point. Of course, if you folks don't know what a looking glass is, that's what mirrors were called back in those days. In the 1800s. Sometimes. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot the Wallace and the Carpenter verses were originally from the Looking Glass.
But hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Okay, so the wiki itself doesn't have a guide to it, but gone through that part. Yep, that one right here it is. Alright, well, let's see here. What am I not getting here? That's the question.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Wait, what? Oh, I was doing this wrong. Never mind. No wonder why I wasn't figuring out. I didn't notice that little, that other button there, folks. I did not notice it. All right. I did not notice that. Never mind. Okay, that explains why what I was missing, folks. I didn't realize my R2, the elemental skill button was replaced with that. And this. Alright, let's do this then.
Stay back!
Oh yeah, I remember. Well, I didn't put that on her. Risley's signature on her yet. It's because in order for her to get the full effects of the healing, HP rising part, will require her to heal herself, and she doesn't quite do that without her burst yet.
Say cheese!
Go! Devouring claw! Yeah.
Oh. There. Gotta do one of those little weird... Okay, that was uncool. That was totally uncool. Alright, well. Wasn't expecting that to be that far of a drop, but then again, I should have known better. Should have known better. For some reason, I did not. Such a silly boy. Oh, water there. The door's already open? Wait a minute, Pilot thought it was sealed. Unless somebody else beat us to the punch. You know, that could be a thing. Just saying.
Truth bomb! Smile! Ills be gone!
Stay away from me!
Alright. They died before too soon. Well, the bonfire's still burning. Why is there a bonfire here? This is just a ruin. Let's see what's written on the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthont of Memory, the Hall of Memory, the Room of Memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting, your company in eternal rest, never were separated. Fire cannot burn it. Riddles, huh? Ancient Fontaine civilization loved them, and the Narzissenkreuz order enjoyed them too. I'm not sure if they were just into old stuff or if this was genuine interest. I have already tried keyword searches on all of them, but found no answers. But this riddle has already been solved. Maybe the answer has something to do with the bonfire. Is there any point thinking about thinking about riddles that have already been solved? Yes, there is. Just like you and I are both like this now, we must still search out what happened in the past. You got a point. What do you think the answer is, Traveler? Fair Knight? Born in an instant, often contradicting, your company in eternal rest, never separate, fire cannot burn it. I would say shadows, probably. mean, your shadow is your accompanying internal rest, and it's always contradicting what you look like. And it's also born in an instant, but it never separated. Fire cannot burn it. Shadows. Yes, shadows. The instant the beam of light shines, a shadow is born. We know the answer, but someone's already opened the door. So, what do we do now? We go inside, of course. It's a race against time to see if we can find what we're looking for before the person who saw the riddle before does. Yeah, that's true. If water loses its incisiveness, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to take root? No matter how mightily stone may strike upon metal, humans cannot survive without water or soil. This is true. Apprentice's notes. Lowest form of XP material. Alright, now I knock some of that stuff out. What's what I got going on here? Uh-huh. That goes somewhere as well. As for this... Energy flow. Use the lifts to transfer these energy flows to higher or lower channels. Funnel seems to be to guide this energy into the large machine in the middle of the ruins. Alright, so we gotta figure that part out then, don't I? Alright. Let's see if I can figure out where this is supposed to go. What does that do? Okay, was it supposed to do that, or was I not supposed to do that? Oh, can't call it because the lift is already on this floor, apparently. Oh, that is the lift, isn't it? Okay, let's see what the hell does this do then. Oh, I'm supposed to do that first. Okay. First I'm supposed to do this. Then this, and then close it after I lift it all the way up like that. Makes sense. There, that'll lock it in place. I was right. Alright, call. Go down, I guess. Where'd that? Let's move out of the way first. Ah, here we are. Energy flow. Sometimes corners will have to dispatch devices that can adjust energy flow direction based on your ship. You may be able to determine the direction of energy flow. Alright, groovy. Release. Wait, is that what happened? Okay, I'm confused now. What? Okay, we'll just no. Go with it. Go with it, Rav. Just go with it. Okay, call. Alright, how about this? Oh, what does this have to do? Go up? Release, I guess.
Hey.
Release that one, I guess? Release the Kraken! Okay, so this is Muse's mother, huh? Obtain the memory piece. Alright, well. I guess it's got all of its energy sources going to it. By the looks of things. Carefully inspect the type of mechanism, but you don't find anything. There's nothing here. It looks like something was here, but someone else took it. Wait, doesn't that mean our plans have already failed? The birth of reason requires the merging of the four orthons. If we can get the rest of them, we still have a chance. I guess we better hurry up into the next area. Indeed. Now everybody report to the next area and stop. Pajama time. Wait a second, where are we at now? Oh. Didn't realize we had gone off that far deep. Mysterious rooms, huh? Wait, how did it get filled with water now? Quite frankly. Tidalgos. Feel like I missed one somewhere around here. Oh, right there. Or here, too. I should say it's more accurate. Wait, shouldn't I just go? Oh, yeah, there's nothing up above there for the moment. I'm not gonna deal with them just for treasure chest. That's just way too much hassle. Huh. Okay, looks like they go to the next area. Alright, actually, you know what? Let's do this. First off, let's check this out.
Let's get to work.
Hi! Ooh, did you go outside? Ooh, look at you, cold. Mwah. I love you. Love you too. Yeah, I know. It's cold outside, baby. Alright.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
So much I would like to use them in my party. Where's she at? I thought she was in Level 70. Man, she isn't. Oh, right, because she's more of a... she doesn't necessarily need to be level 7. She's usually not on theater, so...
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh, Lynette, where you at? Oh, she is at level 70. Why did I put her at level 70 though? She isn't able to do on field at the moment just yet. See, I don't have the animal infusion for her just yet. But I will eventually. I will eventually. And they'll make my travels through this area a little bit more doable. We're at Fort Charybdis. Should be getting close, so be careful. I don't think I've ever went through here. In this grotto. Alright.
Cue the spotlight.
Get the hell out of that.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, I was not going to deal with that, folks. Come on. Waypoint achieved. That's right. Just, you know, tend into the garden, mowing down some of the weeds, I guess, if one could call it that.
How brilliant! Step on up.
Dang it! How the heck that happened?
Get a little chilly.
Oh yeah, he's definitely destructive with that now.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Is this the place? Okay, I didn't get to read that before that happened. Shouldn't you be more concerned with the person lying on the ground in your field of vision? What happened? My apologies, miss. I prioritize the search for the stone tablet. Allow me to conduct a scan now. My apologies, miss. What? Though he's still alive, the breath of life has escaped his body through the orifice. I've seen this handiwork before. Problem, I can't look. We have to get help. We can't just leave him like this. To go, you deliver the unconscious man to Mendoza Harbor. People there are immediately take him to the medical treatment. Knowing that he's in good hands, you return to where you were before. Now, all right. Now let's have a look at the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthont of Wishes, the Temple of Wishes, the Room of Wishes. Often contradicting, born in an instant, your companies in eternal rest, never separated. The tainted fruits of sin. I'm not real. I do something so scary here. Could it have something to do with the answer to the riddle? Well, Fontanians are sinners, life tainted with original sin. Well, yeah, I like how it explores that old medieval Christian concept. For this reason, the answer is life. I suppose I'd guessed it already. Can you sure that's the answer? I know the rhetoric and semiotics of the Narzissenkreuz ordo all too well. Barring any surprise, that is the answer. Okay, it's time to make it for the last time. We need to hurry now. Well, he's right. It is the answer because of if we've already done I've already done the Archon quest with the whole, fact that Fartanians are originally Oceanids given human form, completely from the primordial waters. I think, if I'm right. Or something to that effect. Alright.
Bombs away!
Don't run away now.
Alright, now I got that taken care of. Okay, so I gotta basically make sure to... I gotta do this little fun light puzzle. Alright, now we're talking elevation. Gotta make sure I match elevation and all that. Alright, there, that matches elevation, that works. Okay, it looks like I already solved this puzzle right off the bat. Nothing else to figure out. Looking glass.
Water jet!
Over here! Let my name echo in song! May I present?
Go!
A moment, please.
Come on. Alright.
Let the magic begin!
Let's begin.
And that's how you do stance dancing. It would have been more effective if I didn't have that latency issue right there right at the worst moment possible. I'm not itching to grab treasure chests at the moment. Wait a minute, was that okay? Oh, this is what it does, huh? So. Now I just gotta figure out how to get to in there. Alright, let's activate. Oh, this is gonna be fun. To say the least. Yep. This is going to be too much fun to deal with now, folks. Alright, be a good Fembot and just sit still.
Stay cool and face your guilt. Don't run away now. Not bad.
How brilliant! Yeah.
And they just respawned, didn't they? Yeah, they did! What the deuce? Well, that's unfortunate, to say the least. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Alright. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Wait for it. There we are. It's like playing Lost Vikings all over again. But not nearly as difficult. Which is fine, because this wasn't exactly designed to be that brain-busting difficult. Huh. Now I'm getting some Castlevania vibes on this nonsense right here. Okay, I guess there's nothing there. Alright, let's see how this is going. Wait, what's this? Someone's diary. Remuria's ruins located. Yeah, this is before the Remuria patch, which had which was the Remuria update with Arlecchino. I would like to do a further reading of this, but time is of the essence. And I gotta figure out how to do this. Alright. Ah, see, they do different speeds.
May I present? Time to shine! Stop that!
Wipe out!
A moment, please.
Alright, let's see here. Now I gotta go down below, fill it up with power, bring it back up, right? Right. At least that's what I am suspecting anyways, folks. Oh, well that was done.
Ah,
Oh, okay, let's do this then.
Run away now.
Shoryuken! That guy had to do it, folks. Come on. He's doing a dragon uppercut. I'm not gonna miss the opportunity to do that. Alright, so what do I gotta do here? Oh, gotta take care of those, of course.
Go!
how real?
Have a safe trip.
Let's begin.
Well, now to think about it, though, I do use Charlotte in Superconduct teams at times too. So, but I can also use him in one, technically speaking, or just add Superconduct as part of the freeze lineup, so that way the icicle would do more damage. That kind of stuff. Alright, what do we got going on here? Wait, isn't that where I just came from? I think? Or is this where I just came from? Pretty sure it's where I just came from, is this. Actually, no, it isn't, by the looks of it. Okay, so this was not where I came from originally. Okay, that was a diary I'd already looked at earlier. Alright, never mind. Alright, gotta go back down first, fill her up, come back up. Can't do anything with that for the moment, which is fine. Alright, let's see here. First things first. Actually, no, let's just go through here and see what the hell we gotta do. What I gotta do from there first. Alright.
Over here! Let the magic begin!
A moment, please.
Surprise!
There, and what's her energy requirements again for that ability there? Ah, right. Do I have energy recharge on her? Yes, I do. Alright, that's all I need to know. And I really do love that her hourglass as it is right now, because look at that stats. Crit damage and rate. Come on. Now don't get me wrong, Anima would be more sufficient, but and I do emphasize a but. Actually, I would prefer Elemental Mastery, but thankfully I don't need that on my artifact because that's why I put this on here for. And look at that. Look at that swirl damage. Anyways, and this is a too also. I'm not just talking about how she looks while holding it. I'm talking about this stat, all this fun stuff right here. Alright, which one did that come from? Alright, I'm gonna find out real quick, aren't I, folks? Ah, here. So I was in the wrong one. Okay, cool. But anything else here other than just for it to give me a chest? And apparently not. When my adventure level is higher, then I will bother with it. Okay, so I guess I can't go through?
Over here!
I'm guessing I got no choice but to pick it up, folks. Alright, let's go there, see what happens.
The scent of treasure.
Yep, I knew it. So that's all it was for, just to give me for me to get a treasure chest, and that's it. Oh, and furniture of some sort. Okay. There. This furniture used. Or recipe learned for crafting. Like I said, I don't bother with a certain teapot. I just don't have that level of time on my hands to get creative with that stuff. Sadly. I would love to. Eventually. If I ever can get away from the 9 to 5 grind that I currently do. Or I should say 2 to 12 grind that I do right now. I'm guessing right there. What's to do? Oh no, sorry. Gotta turn it around one more time. There we are. Now we can release. Release the Kraken. Now, oh yeah, it doesn't pour out this way, so doing the connection for that is kind of pointless. Let's go up. Release.
Step on up.
Alright, now let's recall this one, I guess.
Surprise!
Okay, well, clearly I can't do anything with that until I fill it up, but how? Do I fill it up is the question. I already done released it, so there's not much else I could do with that one. And there's no outlet for it to go this way. That's my problem. For right now, maybe. But what happens if I just go here? Again, one more time to the looking glass. Yep, so it means I can't go out that way. But I wonder what's over here. Nothing. Okay, clearly. So the only thing that's left is this little portal here. Which makes me circle back to where I was earlier. Naturally. Oh, wait, what am I doing? The question is, how do I get this filled up, though? That does not seem to be the case either. Oh, let's see what happens if I do this. Hey, there's a Sealy here.
Over here.
Well, it's already been emptied out, so there's nothing else I can do with it, and that's not going to fill it back up. Nothing else I can do with this either, so let's go back up. I suspect that this has another destination it can go to. But no, it only says down, no ups, nothing. Maybe I go down here and see what's up? That's definitely not going to be a case of that either. I can't go through this. The barriers won't let me, so there's nothing I can do to go out, down there? Really? Alright. Biscuits. Don't think doing this would do me any good, honestly, but... yeah, it's done nothing for me on that point. Like I said, she makes good use of this particular sword, doesn't she, folks? Dockhand's assistant. Oh, there's the fishing sword I want to get too. Eventually, I'll work to get into that weapon particularly. Let's see here. I always feel like there's something else I'm miss. There has to be something I am missing from here, folks. Just has to be. Well, hi. What's up? Are you gonna come up here or no? Yeah, it's doing nothing. Except for spinning it in place. What about this right here? I don't see anything happening either. Huh. How peculiar. Am I missing something here? I mean, I figured that was going to be the case right there, but this right here? Come on. Let's... wait, is there something I can go down below it? Ooh, there might be... ah, that's what I'm missing. Sorry, folks. I thought I did... should have known I didn't quite figure it all out. Alright, at least I don't think I've figured it out yet. Alright. I think I might know what I'm missing here. I got a funny feeling that I need to go all the way up. Maybe all the way down underneath this. Dang it. Won't let me go up that way. That's fine. Like I said, it won't let me go up. I might go down, but whatever. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I just need to go down this way first then. See what's down below here. There's nothing. Well then. That's a pity. Like I said, I feel like I'm close to figuring something out, folks. I'm just not sure what it is. Yet. That is. All of a sudden you parked up. What'd you park up for, baby girl? Yeah, there's someone in the... of course there's someone in the kitchen. Did you think there wasn't anyone in there, you silly girl? That's my girl. Alright, let's go down. Going back down. Okay, it's got 3 symbols on it. Cool. Mayhaps. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that case either. So this one's the only thing that you can go through. That's it. Oh. Ah. Wait a minute. That just put me right back here where I was. I'm a silly Billy. Alright, now. The thing is, what am I missing? Well, besides the fact that I like looking at her derriere and her nice, shapely legs. Okay, so yeah, there is no other... Okay, so down is just all there is to it. I would have thought, at least. There's an OSA block, but... what am I supposed to do with this OSA block? Doesn't look like there's anything else I can do with this. Call that down and then what? Apparently I lost that, so let's try that again. Oh crap, and I have to go. Now to do that roundabout nonsense again. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. How do you figure that? Well, since I can't figure anything else out, where was that Sealy from earlier? Did I not come across that Sealy right around? Oh, there. Okay, what did that do? Open up both sides? Okay, it did. Oh, can't grab anything from that one. I can grab it from you, though. Wait, what? Okay, I'm ever confused now what the hell I did. Not sure. No, not yet. I think if I'm right, there's some seaweeds I gotta take care of first, right around here. I knew it. That's probably why I couldn't go through here. Yeah, now I just gotta figure out... Maybe? That takes care of that thing. Damn pests. Alright, let's see here. If I manage to get that to be the case, will this follow me all the way down to the bottom? That's the question I gotta figure out the answer to. Nope. Did not follow me down to the bottom. Okay. So you can't release anything if that's the case. Let's see what happens. Now you're connected to the water channels. I figured that was going to be the... I figured it was going to say that, but I just wanted to make sure. What's this right here then? Alright, what? Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Alright, hold on. And then where, okay, and, oh, and these are the two that we're doing right here, alright. Alright, do I want to do clockwise or counterclockwise? Doesn't matter actually, because they're both, okay. Yeah, let's just do it that way, or, yeah, clockwise. Wait, what? So that moves all 4 of them? And this only moves 2 of them. Alright, let's see what this is do again. No, wait, put it back. Oh yeah, wait, no, I had it right. Alright. Okay, that's the right way for those two. Alright, yep, this is the right way then. Alright. What is the OSA block for then, if that's the case? I guess I would never know. It's just one big room here. So it wouldn't matter which end I would have went on, quite frankly. Well, okay, that's that, I guess. Mystery solved then? And what's the OSIS block for? Not yet. Oh. Going up.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Okay. And then we gotta go up one more time apparently. That should take care of all my emails, I think. Oh, and then I forgot. I was supposed to hit release.
Surprise! Let my name echo in song!
Water jet! Don't run away now.
I'll wear the big luxurious chest later. There. Okay, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and get my next water bottle. There's nothing here either. What exactly? Be right back. Did you just decide to move over to where I usually sit at? You little turd nugget, you. Alright. Well, in that case, you can lay up on me then, sweet pea. Alright. Huh? Alright. What are we exactly really looking for, Caterpillar? We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. The order was able to reproduce the four requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophies of the underground kingdom and ancient Fontaine. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experiential. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory to intermediate level textbooks from the Academia's Spontamod into my memory banks decades ago. There's nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Anyway, to sum up, this is born of the confluence of traditions for Fontaine and technology for the ancient underground kingdom. The ancient underground kingdom, I'm assuming, is referring to as Conria. And thus, 4 types of substances came into being: memory, wish, soul, persona. To avoid impossible ambiguity, let's call them the memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece. Why are these used to make the holy blade? In the Narzissenkreuz Ordo's brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe. The members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. The holy blade, on the other hand, is reason, that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. Quite abstruse. Actually, I'm familiar with her in this phrase here. That's esotericism for you. Shite, I forgot what even that phrase means. It basically refers to a range of spiritual, mystical, and occult beliefs and practices characterized by seeking or hidden knowledge intended only for the individuals, members of the group. Usually these include astrology, theosophy, Kabbalah, and alchemy. And usually has a lot of hidden meanings behind it too, with a lot of symbolism. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Anyway, we should make our way back to the next area now. Damn. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're at the chests later when I come back to do more thorough explorations, which is not going to be for a while. Alright, the nearest place I could probably pinpoint for right here is going to be here, probably. Nice little arbor you guys got here. Should be a shame if something happened to it. I had to say it. Oh, it's actually right here. We should be close by now. Let's investigate any suspicious looking spots, like this cliffside cave here, probably. This is the third seal. And of course I get a cutscene for it. Load, this place the Orthont of Souls, the Shrine of Souls, the Room of Souls. I accompany you in eternal rest, born in an instant, often contradicting, always united. I am life's most cherished treasure. Life's most cherished treasure? I would say either time or memories. Speaking of which, don't you have one too, Anne? Oh, watches are expensive. And you're supposed to be money as a more. No, it's not. Passing away along with your money is life's second greatest tragedy. Don't ask what the greatest one is. What is life's greatest tragedy then? I am aware of this one. It is to rest in your coffin without a single more to your name. I am not sure I agree with those values. Aren't there many things more important than that? Yes. Well, that's why I said, don't ask. I apologize. Anyway, based on the above reasons, I don't think the answer is a fancy timepiece, nor is it more. Could it be then? The answer is simple. I can retrieve similar riddles with a 70% match rate. This is from a centuries-old classic novel. It reads, I was born in the fleeting moment when eyes meet. I run with my back turned to the one I pursue. Even after all flesh and bone and entrails have been sliced away, I still lie nestled with you in the marrow that remains. The answer is love. I get it now. This pocket watch is like the one I have then. It must be filled with memories of love. It will, one day. Now, if only it would one day. Why, well done, you silly dog. Who's the cutest mechanical dog? It was my pleasure. Cute, however, is a subjective description. I prefer to be addressed as the reliable, useful prototype for a CV-07. And that's exactly what makes you so cute. Are you ever enacting an old conversation? I feel like I've seen this scene before. In any case, someone's already solved this riddle. Let's get it moving. So it's love, huh? I would have thought Nymph's consistency. I would have thought for sure it was memories. I guess love. The memories do contain love in there in some cases. Solve the Orthont's puzzle. Alright. Yeah, that did nothing to it. Clearly. Okay, so the only thing I can do is probably shut it off, but there's a reason why the manta rays are here. The rays are here. Oh, well, there's that, of course. For me to do anything with that OSA block, I would have to actually... Okay, I can't do anything with this OSA block right now, so... Another thing I can do... Ah. Alright, get out of the cannons line of fire. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. On OSA block. Kind of had to figure it out on my own naturally, but still. Question becomes, where does this go? Oh, where's this? Oh, it's supposed to do that, huh? Ow. You little shite. Alright, I need to do something about that piece of crap right there. Because that is going to get on my nerves. It's making it very difficult for me to do this thing. Should be another one around here somewhere that I can use to move this, to turn this, rotate this thing, but I'm not sure where, or maybe don't have to. I guess that thing is not particularly something I need to actually deal with, clearly. Yeah, screw you and the horse you rode on, pal. Okay, so I gotta open that up. Quite the puzzles here. I wonder why these world quests take a good while. Unlike the story quests, they actually involve a good amount of puzzle solving to help fill in the gaps in between, you know. Between, what's the word I'm looking for? Between, updates. There we are. You just share the same resilient skin, but same divine essence flows within our veins. As there is one wisdom, one melody, so too are our wills one. Comrades, we have the hands and legs, the shield and sword, roots and leaves, spring and stem. We should draw near to each other. Even unto outlanders must this be so. Song of Serenity. Yeah, cool. Cool, I guess.
The show begins!
Yeah! Go! What? Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin.
Alright. Now, what am I supposed to do with this particular piece of item here? I have no clue, folks. Probably find out. And I'm supposed to guess that goes somewhere else as well. Well, I don't have that thing on me anymore, so... I wasn't trying to go in there, but okay. Well, at least I don't have to fight any monsters this time around, because that was annoying. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Ah, crap and stack. I did not mean to do that. Great, now to go back up here, go back in there. Now, I could call that up, but why would I need to at the moment? It's a question I don't have the answer to. Not sure what the special key is for either. Okay, well, cool.
Step on up.
Okay, so you can't actually do that until you have. Okay, it's there we are. Now I can do that.
Go!
Might be considered a bad idea to normally stand still in one spot.
A moment, please.
But hey, it worked out the way I wanted it. Okay, so. Alright, we go down. Okay, so at least I figure out where that goes to, and then I guess this gets released here, like so. Okay, that's one part of the puzzle down. No, I forgot the rest of this puzzle. I think it's what it's called. Alright, and this is the next one I got, because that's the one. This is one I also gotta do, and this is one I also gotta do. Oh, this one's already been done, so there's no point. Not sure where to go with that one yet. Let's figure this one out, I guess, first. Alright, so that's locked, I guess. And what am I supposed to do with this here? Alright, what does that do? Okay, that starts that up, I guess. And then, alright, so there's that. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Ooh, cool. Sunlight. But, alas, can't go that way, because it's not... For reasons, apparently. Alright, so I gotta get all this waterway moving around and flowing into there. Alright, so... Okay, cool. But how am I supposed to get... Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I wouldn't say doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with that yet. So... What do I do? What do I do? Supposed to do... Okay. I love cheeky puzzles like that. Alright, release. Wait, did it just... Okay, it just emptied the water. Are we serious? We are serious, apparently, folks.
Time to shine. Cue the spotlight.
Let's begin.
Okay, why would I need to enter that, though? That's a question. I released the energy from that one. So, wait, does it go up or no? No, it doesn't. Alright.
Over here!
All those lantern things are not there anymore. Well then, that's a pity. So basically it just pots me over here real quick. Okay, cool. Here we go! Oh, I was supposed to release it. Derp, 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 derp. I just had a massive cognitive lapse, to say the least. Alright, where's this supposed to take me then? Back up here, clearly. Oh, that's what the special gate's for. Okay, did not realize that. Now I know. What the deuce is that right there for then, if not that? Okay, so I just managed to, okay, go down, I guess? Guess that's where I'm supposed to go, folks. Downsies. Or release, okay. And that's where I saw the originally, okay. Go down. And then release. Alright. And then finally I get to do this next one here. That was nowhere near as challenging as the previous puzzle I did. Seriously, it's not. Nowhere. Did someone take whatever was here? Next time, just who is? It's Jacob. We had an altercation with him inside Ilianus once. Clarification: recently, not once. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. It seems he's still active after all. Then what does he want with the stuff he took from here? Simple. He too wants to reforge the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. The dream of the Order remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the fire area now. That we should. Alright, now we already head for the next area. Right here, apparently. Oh, come on! You can do it! I know you can get up here. Don't look at me like you can't. Yeah? What? Is it time for what? Oh, it's time for you. Oh, I can't. Oh, it is, isn't it? What, you want to go outside? Is that it? Go outside? Go for a walk? Go for a walk? Yeah? Ah, crap. I was hoping she wouldn't want to, folks. Alright, give me about 20 minutes. You know the deal, folks. And reconvene in 20. Break. Alright, folks, I'm back. Huh, didn't realize I got knocked out by some weird strangers. Anyways, I'll be right back, folks. Got to blow my nose real quick, and we'll continue. Alright then, ooh, he's got a sinister aura to him. I wonder what that is. Is it probably one of his passive? Probably his passive, isn't it? I would assume so, but... is it? Let's see. It only triggers when HP increases or decreases. And it only has a 5-second thing, so maybe it's this right here? Ah, here it is. The Gracious Rebuke. Alright, that's what that is. Alright. Just need to know. Alright, so where am I going at again? Alright. I don't know how the hell I died either. I mean, I was right. I was right here when I warped in, so... I'm confused, game. Probably one of these little turd nuggets? Not that I care to deal with it right now. Alright. Heading near the final C, is there? They're up ahead of the final one? We better get a move on. This is the last place. At least the entrance is still sealed. Looks like Jacob has answered the riddle here. Perhaps he's provided an answer, just not the answer. The answer from before were shadow, life, and love. Based on previous patterns, my logic module has hypothesized the tablet inscription to be as follows. Always united, born in an instant, often contradicting, I accompany you in eternal rest. Every last one that has that. Then the last line is the first droplet. I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. Sounds like it's referring to the first raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe this idea was in vogue with both Ancient Fontaine and the Ordo. But how are you supposed to find something like that? Well, this first droplet became part of all water in Tibet. In that sense, every drop of water is a first drop. What? It's like the first God spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. Now we're steeping into Gnosticism. But if it's that simple, the person who came before us should have had no problem offering up the right answer. Indeed, I'm probably wrong. Well, even if it was the wrong answer, it was a good one. I can only conclude that the person who set up these riddles had no sense of romance. And now he's laughing at you for not getting how security works. I'm unable to provide an answer. My search for the first droplet retrieved 1,200 results. Legend has it that the world's first drop of wine came to be when the animal god. Okay, you can stop there. Very well. About that, I think I have something I could share. There's a legend that says that oceanids came from the first tears shed by the previous hydroarchon. Meanwhile, the first tear on the earth was shed by the first oceanid after she came to understand humanity. It makes no sense, too contradictory between each other. When the first tear in the world have come from the first human crying baby? Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. Yourself, Zoya? Let's see here. Nope, hasn't shut my notifications yet. But I'm probably expecting in about 10 minutes or so. Dollars to donuts. Animal tears are actually salt discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathe their first in laughter. What's nice? Unless you're talking about your day, or how's it going for you? That's what the legends say. Anyway, actually, I believe that the cries of babies and animal salt discharges can be regarded as similarly unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to external stimuli and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. That is what the Sumeru Amurta textbooks say. Is this my favorite game? It's one of my favorites, yeah. Why do you ask? Is the answer an oceanid then? That does seem like the answer that the person before us might not have provided. I think you're being a dead horse here. Pilot thinks this is the right track, though. Based on my understanding of the Narzissenkreuz order, this makes logical sense. The Red Empress who dreams in a place unknown. The dreamer who never says that what they mean. That's even more confusing than riddles. Well, what does that matter? We're at the final juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to the light at the end. Now then, man, if you wouldn't mind. But sure, I'll give it a try, but do come up with another answer quickly if I fail, alright? It opened. We have to get the last piece. Otherwise, the Holy Blade would fall into the Ordo's hands. So it was oceanids? Really? That was the answer for this riddle. I'm confused how that was the answer for the riddle. Unless it was just tears, but they already done said that's probably the answer that Jacob gave, so I would like to scratch my brain on it, folks. Would like to. Actually, I was not intending to do that first, since I have no idea where that goes yet. But since I already did, it's too late now. And of course that winds that way. I will eventually see where that looking glass goes to. But anyways, okay, so it's supposed to go there. Where's... Okay, it goes right there. And then I gotta set this up, probably. Hmm.
Shower me with the
Alright.
surprise!
A moment, please.
Oh, I meant to do that.
Step on them!
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna assume you're asking if it's a nice game to play. Depends on a couple of things, but if you enjoy some action, basically an RPG game that has some action to it and some puzzle solving and stuff like that, then yeah, sure. That's definitely a nice game to play for sure. It's got a great story, I can tell you that much. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, and that's where I came from. Alright, let's see here. Is this... Did this... okay, release. It looks like it goes that way. Okay, and it's supposed to go that way, I'm guessing. Alright, but first things first. Is there anything else here pertaining to where the heck I am at? Because that's going to be another thing on my list.
The show begins!
But I'm pretty sure I know what you're going to ask. Especially when you start it with dude. Alright, I guess... Oh, is that... Oh, I think I know what that does. That recalls that up to here. And then it's going to go straight on down yonder. There. Mare. Right? Mare. In that case, I don't think I need to go back through that for that looking glass, do I? But if I do, that's going to be one hell of a backtrack, I'll say that, folks. And that's to say the least. Me not like backtracking. But, you know, it could be worse. It could be like Water Temple from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I'm talking about the very original on the Nintendo 64, not the remastered version on the DS, which nerfed that level. Oh. I'm still perplexed at how this defies all laws of physics right here, for the most part. Probably ain't that important. Okay, can't go there, that's for sure. And if I'm understanding correctly, I have to... Okay, so that came from Mare, right? Pretty sure it was there. Yeah. I came from that one. Not that I'm paying attention whatsoever where I am in the correlation to the map. Ow! Alright, so I got 2 streams that are already coming in here. I just gotta get, what, 2 more in there? Right? No, 1 more? It looks like 1 more. Peculiar. Very peculiar. Oh, can't touch that. Can't touch it. What is Sam Hill's here then? Or should what incarnation is the more accurate term? When you're asking about an actual location of a place, rather than, when you're asking for location rather than reason. Okay, I think I know where I have to go. I'm gonna have to go back. Folks, I am dollars to donuts. I am gonna have to go back to that looking glass. I would not doubt it now at this point. Yeah, because I can't do anything with that without opening it, and I can't open it from this side, clearly. If I'm judging it by that. What's this right here? No, can't do anything with these chomps. But I know what I'm going to be fighting once I empty the water out here. Ooh, more. It's not a lot though, 300. That's a lot. That's like a grain of sand to what I usually spend to upgrade my characters. Alright. I gotta put the 2 crystals on that thing? Yeah, there's gotta be 2 crystals I gotta put on there, and I gotta do something about this clearly, and that also. Thanks to that barrier, I can't exactly extract its special abilities. And I can't do sweet good all to this one right here. Well, here. Open door? Well, at least there's that. I can open the door at least. That probably might get me go around in circles. No, I'm not, but I do appreciate the quiet. At least you're asking. And yes, I knew exactly that was what you was going to get around to asking in the first place. I will eventually get to, but I'm just not going to now. Alright, so yeah. There, okay, so that is the 2 ways. Okay, yep. Alright, I came back from that way. Yep, and then where's the ducky? The great and lovable ducky. And no, I'm not referring to Dr. Mallard from NCIS, folks. For those who might be more familiar with that one, I am referring to an amazing good movie I watched as a child. Now, it eventually became its own series, movie series, and eventually had its own little television show, but only the first movie actually was originally animated and I wouldn't say directed, but at least produced by Don Bluth, and he had a lot of the creative say in it. So there's that for you. Is it Don or Dan? Pretty sure it's Don. But anyways, he amazing animator from the 80s. He was actually responsible for some of the Disney. From right, he was late 80s. I think he was a Disney animator during the 70s and at least roughly part of the 80s during the at least during some of Disney's Renaissance. I think he had a hand in at least animating the Little Mermaid way back in the day. Anyways, he'd eventually go on his own to make his own animation movies and such, the likes of which is The Land of Before Time, which is what I'm referring to, Ducky, and all that. Land Before Time. I mean, a lot of his movies were, well, let's just say the opposite of Disney's movies. Instead of infantilizing, it doesn't infantilize children. It basically treats them, I wouldn't say like a miniature adult to a certain degree, but at least it treated children like they were far more mature and smarter than most grown-ups give them credit for. What is this right here? Oh, Remus. Player of the Grand Symphony, king of all the world. Your music is heard across the heavens. It resounds throughout the earth. When Sibylla's golden bee gives you a warning, O merciful one, grant us eternal life. Proclaim this sacred moment, that it should be praised for all eternity. Third hymn, movement 5, stanza 1. I forgot what I know. That's reference to basically exactly parts of the musical score. Movement, stanza. If I'm right, stanza is the very segment in a movement. If you've seen a musical sheet, the box, how there's a whole rectangle and then there's like segments for each one. For right, stanzas was probably the segmentation parts of the score. It's been a long time since I'd memorized these music terminologies.
Water jet!
Oh.
Let my name echo in song! How brilliant!
This would get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Dang, I was trying not
I'd
to
take it
open
if I
the
were
chest,
you.
but well, it's too late.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh well, it happened anyway, so there's that, folks. Alright, which way am I going with you? Alright, so what's over here then? Clearly nothing by the looks of it. So was that just a giant waste of time then? Am I confused on something here? Oh wait, no, it may not. Maybe it's not. Looks like it might have been actually a waste of time. Darn it.
Surprise! Step on up!
No, wait, that was... Yeah, that is the looking glass I came from. Okay. There might be something I'm missing, folks. Might just be something. Alright, where's the stanza then?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Poetry set to music with a repeating pattern of rhyme and meter. Okay. So I was wrong on that one. What I said was originally stanzas actually what a movement is. Although in popular music it's often referred to as a verse. Before the chorus, basically. Alright, let's see here. Is there a freaking key here then should we be looking for? Because I'm not seeing it. Okay, I guess this was nothing but just treasure here? Really? That's such a letdown. Alright, I feel like I wasted a good amount of valuable time just trying to figure that one out, I guess. Unless I'm supposed to go across the top here somehow, some way. I can figure out that much. There's nothing there in that part. Probably nothing over here either, but let's see. Yeah, I could have figured out just from going on there and just gliding in here. Should have known. Should have known. Should have known. Alright, let's see if I can't find anything over this way that might be so inclined to help me figure out where I'm going. Alright, nothing here. And nothing here. Well then, I guess there's nothing up here. Waste of flipping time.
Surprise!
And I don't see anything else around here that would relate to that key. Sadly. Wait, am I going? I am going the wrong way again. Dang nabbit!
Step on up!
So frustrated.
Over here!
Like I said, I don't think I saw anything down here that would remotely relate to a key. Yeah. Nothing that relates to a key of any sort.
Surprise!
Then where, oh where is this key at? Yeah, because in order to open this up, I need a key. A special key. Well, it's not this one, it's another one that I needed the key for. Yeah, see. Oh wait, I forgot I could use. I didn't realize this little goober was here. Yeah, and I sometimes get myself more than I need to. There we are. All right, now I can use this little one's power. Oh wait, I still gotta do one more thing. Crap, I forgot about that. Where'd you go? Okay, I guess I figured that part out. I could have saved myself a lot of time, folks. Let's do this right. Should have just kept going the direction I was already going, darn it. There's that. Alright, well. That might be what I just needed to do. At least that gets this water flowing up here to here, then whatever the hell's there. Not quite sure. Can't do anything with. Oh, it goes right actually. Really? Oh. Oh, it must have been an irrigation system of some sort that goes up to there and then flows right back to here. Cool. Not gonna bother with the exquisite chest yet, dang it. Oh, did it really drain out the water out from that? Alright. Now you're just being a pain in my arse.
Go! Yeah. Don't run away now. Wipe out!
Didn't let the magic begin! Time to shine!
Alright.
A moment, please. Oh.
Over here!
Alright, that's gonna get annoying really quick.
Ah.
Have a safe trip.
How brilliant!
I'm surprised actually doing all that. Oh, hey, there's the special key. Okay, see, I guess I didn't have to do anything for it. Clearly. Is that the persona piece I had? Unable to analyze the density of the substance before us. It appears to have a mass of 0. Looks like we got the last piece. We should at least be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now. On the bright side, at least we could stop the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from forging the Holy Blade. Not at all, Paimon. Our final goal is to forge the Holy Blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Oh, of course, Anne. I haven't forgot what this sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut the will out the will is also your key to unraveling the mystery. And to be honest, it's equally important to me as well. It's just that we have more important, more pressing matters at hand. Would you mind, then, if we looked into the mysteries surrounding us later? I'm fine with that. In that case, traveler, please take this persona with you, if you would. Finally! I'll have to come back here later to do more exploration. I'm still kind of confused as to what the heck that... Oh, wrong way. No, I'm really curious as to where the heck this is supposed to lead to. Because didn't I just come from that direction? It's here, okay, and yeah, it kind of did. So it just loops back around. Maybe. But either way, I'm not going to take the time to delve into those matters. For now, the only thing I'm going to care about delving into is this. I suppose I could take this to mean that you accepted our invitation. What's happening? What just happened? Someone said something, and then we were separated from the capital and the others. Where are we being sent? I'm pretty sure this is Jacob's work. Jacob's doing at work. We're being sent back to, straight to the Tower of Gestalt. Naturally. Where have we heard it before? We're traveling through the area, and it seems like we're traveling through a water stream. I'm kind of confused, game. There's a water stream. Oh, circling to here. Oh, okay, it's almost like a pneumatic tube, except with water. Still peculiar. Stuff that defies all logic and reasoning. I like. Then we have been at the Tower of Gestalt place. We're separated from Caterpillar, Anne, and Seymour. What should we do? It looks like there are traps waiting down below. Things haven't gotten serious yet. Let's check out the scenery. Come on, you should at least have a little sense of urgency. Paimon knows you're a good fighter, but Paimon's worried about the others. But our only choice is to keep on going. Oh, is that the entrance? If there's any traps, just smash them. Just smash them. Wait, what's this right here? Oh, wait. Fontaine Law, Professional Ramonia Act number 100 something 2, 1-2. The Narzissenkreuz Ordo is declared an illegal extremist group and or criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. The reverse side has the seal of the courts and the signatures of Alain Guillotine and Nivelette. The dates are scrubbed out though, so there's that. Destroying this blank board will be seen as a chance to national authority. Alright. Yeah, I don't have Nivelette in my party, but guess what I do have? Farina. Alright. I thought there was a way in here. Am I missing something? Maybe it's the top? Nope, not the top. I'm on top of the world! Although... I don't know why it disengaged the navigate thing. I was just right there. How did I miss that? Going down to the lower level. Hey, there's a movie in here. This looks similar to where we were at in the Institute itself. Well, it was built by the Ordo, so no surprise there. I was worried the Master's clock might break down at a crucial moment, so I came just to do a bit of maintenance. What took you so long? I haven't even had time to finish the anti-rust treatment and oil it up. The purple dude. I told you, just call me Jacob. How did you set this trap? I believe the persona section to be the most important. For there lies the persona exercised by Master Narzissenkreuz himself. Only a drop of water from an ocean it can open it. I cannot allow it to be taken by just any ignorant adventurer. So I set a trap before I acted invading the Orthont and sealed the place off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is a Narzissenkreuz Ordo base. Is there something wrong with returning to my own base? You're the ones who are trespassing. Don't you even feel a twinge of guilt for breaking the law? This was once the realm of a god. Now a pheasant sits upon the throne. Just like the world today. This conversation, give me the rest of your paints and the persona I need. I refuse. You're not at a time like this. Just what are you so hung up on? The countdown to the world's end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master's hand. Is Narzissenkreuz this master of yours? Indeed, according to his world formula, the second deluge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save the world. Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work. Gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet unto himself. As the primary sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkens the sky, only he who is whole unto himself may survive. Only then will all of our souls, nay, all of humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. You will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence he grants us. Well, see, I already did the Archon quest for this region, and he's so off kilter about this doomsday, this whole apocalypse thing that that Narzissenkreuz thought of. It's referring to actually the fact that the primordial sea would flood Fontaine, and then dissolve all the Fontainians, who were originally made from the primordial sea. So just plain to say the world. It sounds like you're just bundling everyone's consciousness together without consent. And what would you know of anything? Only Master Narzissenkreuz's new body will survive the coming of the second deluge. Even if all other life disappears into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all those lives that were lost. He recognizes the value and the equality of all life, a selflessness that shall not be besmirched by one such as yourself. Alright, cool. So where is he now then? In the deepest depth beneath us. When the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us and attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is nigh. Quickly, give me what you have on you. Then I will leave all the Orthonts, and you may leave. Or have all the Orthonts. How about this? I will trade this rust treatment and oil. Think of it as a gift for that foolish dog. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely there will be a place for it or Guillotine's fantasies. I refuse. The world is not as weak as you think. That's right. Paimon and Trevor have seen more crises than you've eaten Lotus Flowers crisps. And we've always come out on top. They're not lying there. That's no mere boast. Truly, there's no reaching exalted heights. I remember how the Master used to pretend to be an evil dragon when we played as children. Who would have thought he would become the hero, while the real evil dragons would come after us, one after another? Guillotine may have disappeared, but here his successors come, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. What the heck are you talking about? The time has come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted, he will return. If you will not give me what I need willingly, I will take it myself. Yeah, well, dude, I had to slap down your ambitions here, brah, but...
Let my name echo in song!
Here's what's gonna happen. You are gonna get your butt kicked. That's all there is to it.
Let's begin.
You seem to have forgotten, Hilly, that you're a monster, a being bereft of memory and wisdom. Oh. I will have you remember your origin. My master and I gave you in touch, and we can stuff that flame out as well. That's what you think, pal. And you, Machine, your mirrors are nothing but carvings on gemstones. I destroyed you once before. This time I will turn you into a little more than... Ah, crap. I can't quite read everything while this is happening.
Yoo-hoo!
A moment, please.
Yeah, all that smack you were talking, dude. I wrecked your shop and I didn't even break a sweat. It's been a while, Chrysalis. Still signs of metamorphosis. I see. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar? Have you already forgotten the time you spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery over this universe. Oh, you're so arrogant, dude. I was nothing more than your exhibit at that time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But on your return, you performed the dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course, how could I allow spiritual impurities or contaminants into the master's space? Alas, you have not yet left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There is no place for you in the new world. Hand over the rest of it. If I shall permit it, it seems it is you who are the hero wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who falls to your sword. It matters not in the end. All the elements are in place, and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason. For now. After all, nobody can truly own the holy blade. We will merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must, until it reaches its final destination. The holy blade can be any object, but there is particular symbolism in it being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason. There's the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz we found earlier. This is. What's next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the holy blade as soon as it's possible? Next, Oceanid, you touch the sword. Is this a trap? No. Although the holy blade can part any will from water, it can also unite wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of order. You have been chosen because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that the Narzissenkreuz order has gathered over many years. The power of will. Shall we trust him? His biological indicators show a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dawdle? You're no better than that rusty old shell guillotine created. Would you like some oil for your brain? Or rust remover? Speaking of rust remover, what about it? That watch. Yeah, we can try using rust remover on the watch. What nonsense are you all going on about? Adults shouldn't interrupt children. And I'm a child too. What the hell is this? I've heard children should not interrupt adults, but good lord, this is the reversal of this is hilarious, to say the least. Oh, it's open. Huh. It's a picture of the kids. The orphans. There's a photo inside? How nostalgic. Oh, Eileen, Renee, Dr. Lyris, Marianne, and myself, as we once were. I remember this photo. I think I remember matching traits detected. That is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped lubricate your rust decision-making skills? If we take this step, we'll never be able to find the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. And it's okay, I made up my mind. Whoa! Is this what the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz is really like? Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained that the holy blade can indwell any form that holds significance. Ah, just like the holy blade we imagined of Narzissenkreuz we imagined. You changed back. Very good. My mission is complete. Now I propose a trade. Now you, Oceanid, please take all of my motions and memories. Huh? My power is no match for yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunite with everyone in the world. Seems like he's not up to date on the with the latest news. But we established several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today, only the 5 most important survive. Only the smallest part of my master's plan has been implemented, but even that is a form of success. The revenue of the new world is faded. I can't absorb your personal memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sins on their hands as you are now. Huh? You may no longer be the crabby Jacob, but as you are now, you're still not worthy of eternity. Rather than do that, we help you and treat you. You must atone for your sins. Part of the Red Empress is within you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return the Narzissenkreuz Institute as it was, and watch again as we pretend to be the Narzissenkreuz Adventure Team. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. Grant it to me, O being of eternity. I do not wish to do so, and I will persuade that part of Lyris too. The appointed time has come. It seems the watch wound up running a little fast over the course of a century. What's going on here? I have reversed the seal of chimical marriage and reforged the holy blade of reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of chimical marriage was an ancient Fontanian ritual meant to seal off the source of life. Now it has been reversed, and all has been set free once more. Wait, back in the fortress of Mariope, the primary sea was... Now it's time for our master. No, for Renee to return. He will break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. All souls will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. All will be united as one, and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Jacob, I've already anticipated the end for this body. The clock may stop, and its hands fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in the new world, but do not worry. We will meet there again. Jacob! What? You can't exactly change the mind of a cultist that easily. Especially when they believe it wholeheartedly in some form of apocalypse. What a terrible ending. But if I fear there is a little time for mourning or lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. If my sense of direction is right, I am afraid the interior of the tower at Gestalt is below us now. You never been there, Caterpillar? It's the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we don't know what we'll find there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. What's all this? Warning, I have no environmental changes detected. Paimon, could you see that just fine? It seems we don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly. Before Jacob's new world becomes a reality. What a huge mechanical core! How should we descend? An optical coupling design, is it? Looks like we need to get all the rays to hit their targets. So how do we do that? There must be some kind of equipment nearby. Have a look around. Yeah, I can take a good guess of what the whole look around, pal. Look for the object in this area. Alright, well, let's start off with the basics. This is not hard to figure out. Thankfully, it's not going to be a super hard puzzle, because that would be a pain. Oh. There we are. Waypoint unlocked. Good. Go down to the lower level, okay. How do I do that with this? It's gonna be hilarious. Oh no, it's not a window. I thought it was for sure. Ah, right here. Enter. Tower of Epistemius midpoint. Alright.
Strike a pose! Over here! Step on up!
Water jet!
Let the magic begin!
Don't run away now. Yeah!
Alright. Alright. Returning home from Natlantis. Okay, so before the whole Natlan being sealed off was for 500 years, and now it's after what happened with was all because of what happened with the cataclysm brought about by the Eclipse dynasty with the Conria. Good, I could use more fodder for my relics. Okay, what's this right here? Okay. I guess this is what I'm supposed to do right here. What's this right here? Sheen has begun to run. Okay, cool. That doesn't tell me anything. Except for if I'm guessing right where that goes to. Okay, guess I don't get to activate anything right there. Activate this and see where this platform takes me. All right, cool. Alright, something tells me I'm gonna have to fight that turd nugget there. Which is fine, whatevs. Level 2 fancy restored from Institute of Natural Philosophy. Ingold's invitation. Renee Ingold, I'm guessing is to continue. Okay, so they did do some research in the Remurian civilization. Okay, cool. You have to watch my order. Broadcast I'm pretty sure I posted on YouTube, but if not, then, you know, it's probably one of the ones that I didn't get around to actually making sure to highlight and then eventually export it to YouTube before it expired. I've done that before by sheer accident. Anyways, let's do this first. Okay, so that takes it out. Okay. Alright, alright, that's cool. Let's do this.
Go!
Alright. Okay.
Over here! Time to shine! The show begins!
Get wrecked, sunshine.
Let's begin.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that, maybe? Alright, let's do it like, let's see if I can move it back up then. Alright, let's move it back up for a minute. What's this right here? Not sure. But either way. Alright. Well, that worked.
Bombs away! Go!
This could get a little chilly.
Surprise! How brilliant!
Since I'm not, well, I would say I'm not going here, but I'm coming back here for more thorough exploration later. Okay, what did that accomplish exactly? I'm confused. What does this thing do? What did this thing do? Alright, maybe I have to do what, this then? Ah, it affects the... Okay, I see now. At least I think I see right now what the heck this thing's doing, but... I'm assuming this is the way it's supposed to be done. A hunch of mine, of course, but... Oh. In that case, let's do... Then what am I doing with this right here, then? Okay, let me see what the hell this does then. Alright, let's try this again. Waiting for you to activate. Or am I missing something here? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm kind of confused then. Let's see what happens if I do this then. Okay, if it's already been done, if that's already been part's been already done, then why would I'm ever confused? Okay. Oh, maybe it changes the gear that's gonna be moving around on? I guess, if I'm correct.
A reward on the road.
It's my only guess, folks, is what I got here. No. Alright, then. What in the hell am I missing? Not figuring out then. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Need to lower it in order to remove both of them. Then I need to raise it in order to move one of them. If I'm correct on this. If I'm correct on my hypothesis. Nope, I am. Okay, I am. Alright, got that part done as well. And that door's open and it's always going to stay open, so there's no point with me failing at that. Ah, this is where I came from. Alright. I was wondering where the elevator was from whence I came. I shall remain until I am complete again. No, I'm just kidding. At least on that part I am. Alright, now then, I gotta figure out where I'm at now. Back up here again? Or is this a different room? I think this might be a different room.
The show begins! Over here! I'll live.
Dang it! That's not what I was trying to do, freaking game. Great, now. Come on!
Cue the spotlight!
I swear, that freaking delay is always gonna be a death of me. That was such a pain in my ass because of the damn lag. It's got Eiichi Kurosawa, huh? He might be the one who's designed the riddles. Wouldn't surprise me on that one. Send a blank. 5 from Mondstadt. Oh, might be some bribery going on there. Greasing the wheels and all that. Pretty sure some of the initiates weren't very happy with that. Alright. Don't know who she is, but okay, cool. Anything else I need to see here? Wow. This looks like a chapel, so this is not surprising with a cult and all that. Alright. I guess I read all I need to read then. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out where this little, how to get this little turd. Oh. Someone tells me just need to do that. That was definitely too easy, folks. But that's good enough, at least. I'm in near here. Now I just gotta figure out how this laser puzzle is gonna go. Alright, if I'm assuming correct. Well, if my presupposition is correct, I just gotta get those two up there, like that. Ah, but there's 3 beams I gotta finagle. Okay. So, that presupposition gets to be scrapped. Alright. Then I suppose the next order of business would be for me to find the way to okay, I guess the only way I guess that's the only way I can go then? Yeah, see, that needs 3 pieces, so that's not happening. Alright, I need to figure out exactly. Alright, hold on. Alright, wait a second. Hold on, let's see. Maybe that will open up that door real quick. Yep, that will. Root cycle, okay, what else? Alright, now let's see here. What's this one moving up? Okay, that moved that one up now. Now then, do I need... I'm pretty sure I gotta move that back now. But, let's find out if my supposition is correct. Actually, let me do this first. Gonna have to move both of them at the same time and then do the whole apart thing, I'm guessing. Nope. Oh, okay, so I gotta find whatever the heck can change its gear position. Okay. Way to put me back there, pal. If that's the case, then... Okay, so if I have that one right there... Huh. I don't think I see anything near here either. Oh wait, I do. Okay, never mind. It's right there. I remember the biggest dingus. Alright, now that I open it up, I need to move it back to its original spot. Now it's probably gonna be a big one right there. Oh, nope, wrong one. Alright, now that I moved it to its biggest spot, to its original spot, what happens if I do this number? Oh, that shows you the gear towers, and it shows you what positions they get put in by... Is what I'm guessing it does. Alright, let's see what happens when I do this now. Ah, that's what that does. Right there. And if that already puts it in its current position right now, then the other position will move it back the way I had it originally. Aha. There we are. Now then, question is... part of this, and then... Alright, then we'll see what happens when I hit this one. Yep, there we are. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Screw it, just get it.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
I like how he says that too. That's the most hilarious thing ever. Alright, now then. Is there any door I haven't opened yet? Oh no, I got all the 3 pieces. Now I can do this number. Time to reassemble the stuff. I am estimated the height of the tower, and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face Narzissenkreuz if we continue to descend. The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation? Or perhaps Narzissenkreuz's version of salvation? Please, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way? Paimon has to leave. She'll make Traveler take her away from Tibet. I'm going to save everyone, just saying that, because, you know, because I'm so awesome like that. If Paimon wasn't just saying she'd just watch everyone bite the dust. There aren't any rules or pursuers here, so we want to get some rest and prepare ourselves. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. This is true. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? That won't be necessary. We decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should just be cautious and look around for a key. And if we discovered that it's a door without a key, I could go for myself. Wow. Bold, isn't he? Time to take a break and talk to everyone. I would start with Paimon first, then. Not storybook. What's this? The dream. The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shine in. Marianne, whom people often mistake little for. But could it not be that they were at first one and the same? The caterpillar has all the marks of maturity. The pipe, the reading, the glass, the knowledge. Yet a larva he remains, not yet a butterfly. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so. But moths have no mouth parts, and thus they can only leap into the flames. The Queen of Hearts, the one who loved to take heads. The White Knight, who mumbled about his little inventions. The Red Queen, in the end, it was all her dream, and she was a little mother cat. This, folks, is a reference to Through the Looking Glass. Well, actually, first half is a reference to The Adventures of Alice in Wonderland. The second is Through the Looking Glass, and what Alice saw. It's a reference to those two bits. Both of which are by Lewis Carroll. Charles Dodgers, I think his name, or the man's real name is, because Lewis Carroll was actually his pen name that he went by. A pseudonym, if you will. Trevor, why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams? Man leaves a dream of circling everyone, and Narzissenkreuz is living in his dream of saving the world. And I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. So it's understandable if you don't understand, Paimon. Because Paimon's the type who to live in the present. But if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking up from a dream. You can go right back to sleep and return to the same dream. Or you can face yourself in the waking world. Actually, rarely you get to go back to your own to the same dream that you woke up from. Rarely. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. It's time to wake up again and bravely face reality for another day. You could do it. Wait, so that really was foreshadowing. Foreshadowing? What foreshadowing? Putting literary devices in here. That's hilarious. Fourth wall breaking advice. Hello. How may I assist? About the Gardamex. Do not worry. All of them are inactive. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, accessing the level below would trigger their activation sequences. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it's not guaranteed that they will fail to activate either. At least there's a chance the slow march of time has reduced the danger we're about to face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies, Mr. Traveler. Yeah, that was a whole roundabout of nothing. Both Cavalier and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now. Don't worry about it. Of course, I understand. Though it's obvious that we can just kick it open, we've reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. I suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare us. After fashion, right? Alright, time to talk to Caterpillar. There are some of Narzissenkreuz's notes and books here. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. Caterpillar, I have a question. Ask away. The members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there so many gears in this tower? Now that is an interesting question. All I can offer is my own conjecture. My opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and Narzissenkreuz. Special meaning? Well, we did hear the bell for the tea time thing when we was in Anapausis, so there's that. When the bell tolls, the world ends, the adventure is over, or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Mr. Traveler, Caviar seems to have found the key. Alright, let's read these notes here. Red is the foundational principle, the Philosopher's Stone, while yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait. Red is the final goal. However, Conrias would likely seek the truth for gold's sake before turning that truth into a bread production pipeline. Reference to Conria here. That's definitely a reference to the Crimson Dynasty and the Eclipse Dynasty. I mean, in retrospect, now that I've already went through that whole fun part. Yeah, I think I've already been through all of here, and I don't think I found anything else lying in the piles. Yep, fairy tale with the Alice in Wonderland, basically. So let's go. Caterpillar. Well, guess what we have stuck between the pages, Traveler? Whoa, it's a key! Indeed. And Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is the key to the door, to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are Clockwork Mecha below that may come to life at any second. Time to go. Yeah, time to go. Wake up. Time to go. Alright, time to finally to put an end to this so I can actually get back to working on that danging quest known as the Welkin Moon quest. Yay! That's great! Wait. Why does it lead back in one big damn circle now? I'm ever confused. Okay, whatever.
Step on up.
Alright, let's do this real quick just because I can. I don't need to. But I like doing it so that way it's at least, you know, done, so to speak. Because I got all this food and it should have spoiled by now in real life. If I'm being honest. Alright, I think I did the attack. Now I gotta do the stamina thing. The combat capabilities arrayed here are quite the terrifying sight. Huh, you changed back, Caterpillar. Well, we do need to be ready for a fight, after all. Look. These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger their activation sequence. Your guess is correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. In other words, there's also a possibility they will fail to activate. They've been here for all these years? Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz has been restored. If the design from back then is accurate, the Holy Blade itself is the key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Wow, it feels like the floor is moving. It's the beginning of the end. Alright, come one, come all. Be ready for your fall.
Let the world collide! May I present? Over here.
Have a safe trip.
Let's begin.
Damn it!
Shower me with praise!
This little turd nugget really is a pain in the knickers. Alright.
Out.
Be amazed! Surprise! Over here! Let the magic begin! Let my name echo in song!
A moment, please.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Ah. Oh. Surprise!
Not too much of a hassle, like I said. And let's just get to it already. Is everyone alright? Yes, it seems that we can proceed deeper now. Let's go, while there's still time. There's still a bunch of clockwork mecha in here. Go now. Leave this area to Seymour and I. We'll regroup the Narzissenkreuz order at the Narzissenkreuz order. Good luck. There's nothing to worry about us. My combat assessment shows 100% chance of survival. Okay, cool. Finally. Move through as the seal drops, and on the other side you find the big ugly. About time, ain't it, too? Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar. Don't worry about them, Anne. They're strong. Besides, we agreed that we'd meet back up at the Ordo after all this is over, didn't we? And don't forget, we're both here with you. You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong and smart and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two. Nothing to fear at all. That said, Paimon's a little scared herself. There's no hardship we can't overcome. We have to keep moving forward. There's no telling what we will run into next. Let's be careful. Waking from the great dream. Good grief. I'm almost finished, folks. But first, let me go use the restroom, just in case this boss fight turns out to be a little lengthy. BRB. Alright, now to get to it. Genesis of a certain micro-universe. Okay, cool. Is this the Primordial Sea? Looks like it, almost. Formless for the most part. Alright. So I gotta fight with that in my hand. Okay, at least I got a better constellation than before, and no artifacts than usual, and of course I get no constellations to work with either. This is gonna be fun. The day of return has arrived. Who was that? Might go that far. It's a topaz. Okay. I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narzissenkreuz, or are you a threat? You have drawn your weapons. Huh? This thing's Narzissenkreuz? If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world. And there's a chance that you can be saved. You draw weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths. But this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain. I shall demonstrate. But now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. We're not giving you the holy blade. Foolish, foolish. But I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. I can see that the 4 orthonts have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I'll extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft over my life force. If only 5 in 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 in 10. Now, I shall come to take the Holy Blade. Alright.
Go!
Why are you so determined to oppose me? Do you not know the apocalypse is nigh? Fine. The rights that shall save the world are unknown to mere mortals. Yep, it's like fighting the Tulpas, except for I don't have freaking a decent good team to work with in this fight. And I'm barely tickling this turd nugget. It appears the violence of the mundane. Allow me to show thee the essence of immortality and the judgment of the Rainblades. What am I gonna do? The currents of the nourishing every galaxy may enter them to avoid the Rainblades. Okay, but I'm still tickling the dude. Does reason guide your escape? Futile. So that means we need to avoid those rift-like things. Yeah, pretty much. Skirk be damned. You dare not face the manifest of your own shortcomings? Have you no spine? I think that's what he said. The Holy Blade is guiding us to touch this. Bubble? What the? Does it have some kind of power or something? Oh, that was amazing. Piper's going to give it its amazing name. Righto! It's hereby christened the Cruise Crisscross Cut. Is reason that which grants you such strength? Probably. No, I have noticed. You have always been in that room that I pursue. Oh, you who are equal to the world.
Go! Yeah!
Headshot, son. Headshots. Alright, there we are. Ends that fight. As I was hoping it would. Impossible. I had already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? And I have lost all control of the primordial sea. Why? Why has this happened? Why? Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born. All will die in the shell, a husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see the Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts the universal will that surrounds me. Until at last, my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. The primacy won't overflow its banks so soon. That creature has already been defeated. I should have sensed the changes in the volumes originally entered into the world formula. A variable has descended upon this world. Not everything from outside the universe can be called a presence or variable. But it seems I overlook one nonetheless. You. The witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Only one who is worth a world can bear that title. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I've done is meaningless. An empty dream. No, less than a dream, even. A dream is at least harmless, but I, no, you, and they have paid so much for all I have done. Narzissenkreuz? Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Do you know who actually I am? Actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future, and hopes to just retain the past, and so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I am willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aims may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula collector correctly. And what's wrong with me being forgiven for a mistake? Damn, she chided his ass hard, didn't she? You are right. I apologize. So please, Narzissenkreuz, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative. But requests like that? Of course. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? My goodness. You read too much novels, Paimon. As I have said before, I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is that? I too wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narzissenkreuz heroes set off their journey. But that's impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, fair knight, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, and then we'll leave this place. Cool. Talk to her and reseal the waters, alright. Look at that, it looks like stardust, doesn't it, folks? All milky and rainbow colored like. This looks like a nebula of sorts, too, to be honest. Are you ready to leave? Let's go. I'm not going to dawdle, there's nothing else to find. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. I see. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword. It could even be a golden-haired outlander. And now, the younger sister, who never stood forth as a part of the adventure, has grasped the sword at last. With that, you return to Narzissenkreuz Ordo. I knew you'd come back in one piece. We're glad that you and Seymour are okay. In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, and indeed everyone is accounted for. So, how is there one more person here? Well, allow me to introduce Narzissenkreuz, or rather, what's left of Narzissenkreuz. Master, you made progress. You made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several centuries, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teaching, as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Image recording of the individual known as Narzissenkreuz has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves, Narzissenkreuz. Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I judge that the threat he constitutes to you is low. Still, do not make any sudden moves, Narzissenkreuz. Ah, Elaine Guillotine's creation. Elaine Guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its internals? Just out of desire for knowledge, of course. Seymour's our companion, you know. Fine. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you now know what became of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me Master, but I'll accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth? I'm not interested in it anymore. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that too. Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? I will answer your question then. My offer for assistance. I reveal the mysteries to them and answer any question. In that case, please take Anne to find out the truth about her origins. You explained the other Marianne to Narzissenkreuz. Ah, so that's what happened to the director, Marianne. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let's go to the kingdom to the looking glass together. Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. Huh? What wish? Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help help Anne and Seymour? Oh, right! But why don't you want to come with us, then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you, Traveler, and Paimon are different. You're heroes of the story. Yes, the mighty heroine, Paimon. Well, Paimon should actually be... Huh? Be what? You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar? What do you mean? You're the kind guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Fine. Paimon would take that. Once you finish up there, thus things that used to be human have a little reunion. Should I go with Mr. Traveler then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? Yes, let's hurry up and finish this. Let's go find Marianne. Yeah, it hasn't appeared in my inventory for right now, so it's because I still haven't fully finished this. Something tells me I could just do this, go here, boom. Wait, this is even worse than the last time. How is everything back the way it was? And you of purest water, visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles receded before you. do anything. Cadbury said before that the story has already lost its meaning, and as such, these imaginary things aren't necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you're also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning. But you wield power over this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Like I said, Gnosticism 100% right here. Only the hubris of one who believes themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that you also believe the world has meaning? Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar is right, and only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Paimon doesn't get what really that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of pure light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of life after death. Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving salvation? Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience. Oceanid and can you do what I say? I'll give it a try. And then she just pushes the water right back up. Whoa! You're amazing, Anne. You're amazing, Anne. I had it. Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. You're more talented. You're most talented, Anne. Would you like to inherit Narzissenkreuz? Says, I'll pass. She's just like, nah, I'm good. Definitely that nah, I'm good vibe right there. 100%. Let me see what I can do. Oh, cool. She made up some. I was gonna have to use. I figured I was gonna use a. Attack the crystal to. What? Look out the rear. You're getting the hang of the magic, it seems. We'll make it up faster this way. Just get some of that barrel conch while I'm here. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do though. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. So mean to deploy like that. This is like a bombardment blindly. Alright. Crap. Alright, let's try this again. Narzissenkreuz. Remember, back here. Press unabashed, I see. I didn't quite catch all that. Ha! Nice try, pal. Go back! Please, I beg of you. Miriam's voice is really getting weak. It's gone from a command to a request. Still, it sure doesn't look like she's begging us. Can you push yourself further still, Anne? It's fine. Since we have come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne, but we must get through this place. You got rid of them all, Anne? It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied that futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward. The door here is shut. How are we going to get inside now? If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor room and can't jump down to that place where we fought Narcissus. No problem. No problem. Allow me to ensure the visit of ours won't be in vain. Little is also nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress's dream, and this time it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case. The real anapausis. Slightly flooded now. Or was it always slightly flooded? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Slightly flooded a little bit. Okay, let's go.
Step on up!
Why? Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace? Marianne? We should be able to help you this time. Please, let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please, leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will. But the Holy Blade is in your hands now, traveler. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct, clever one. I've got it. Sorry, man. Just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here, and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations, with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone, till the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay here on my own, until everything is broken down, until nothing more than a puddle remains. Please stop, I'm begging you, stay away from this. This is our anapausis. But at least have it voiced if you're going to make a dramatic cutscene like that. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? And maybe that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Indeed, even if you all regard me as a villain, I have never once given up on the future. Wait, you're... That is correct. I am Narzissenkreuz. Renee! Yes, I am Renee. This is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both as well as Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanid, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are the meaning of Fontaine itself. This is really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff. You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narzissenkreuz? My apologies. I am responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay. I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please, look at this. This is... Marianne, So, which one is Renee and which one's Elaine? Oh, Elaine's gotta be the one with the wrench in his hand. For sure. That's Jacob in the purple. I know that for a fact. This is an eternity I've always longed to protect. Renee? Yes? I can't forgive Narzissenkreuz just yet. But Renee is a different story. The Narzissenkreuz Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Elaine had us act out the story of the hero Narzissenkreuz and the evil dragon over and over. I too missed the way things used to be, but Narzissenkreuz was born out of the delusion of salvation, and what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream. Now it is your turn. It's not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has been stopped, and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. A little hero Anne's adventure is hers alone. I will live on as myself and see what the world you risked everything to save is like, Renee. Huh? The holy blades of Narzissenkreuz is... I see. Your will was conveyed, Marianne. The holy blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and its significance in the story has ended. Paimon doesn't totally get it, but does it mean that the Traveler won't be able to use that cool title anymore? Fine by me. Let us return to the original topic. You said that you like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see. However, if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. And, Renee, shall we travel together? Absolutely. As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There's still something that I must do. Oh, okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write to you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Samara. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caliber did say that we would have a reunion or something. That's right. He should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we? Alright. You two do you. Alright, you two do you. Let's take this out to talk to Marianne. Traveler. Damn. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say some things back there. You could tell? Well, it couldn't be helped. I have expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long. But why? We worked so hard too. But before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over these last few centuries. I would like to know more about what sort of dreams you had. Until I met Fair Knight and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth, that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. That's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Life. There are times when I wonder whether the butterfly became me or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. I suppose it's the same for you. The beautiful, beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary. Anne, please leave me here. Farewell. He never did change his name back to Renee, did he? Life. What is it but a dream? Oh, so this is where the adventure we had and Anne had come from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yeah, I couldn't figure out an ending. Couldn't figure an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending. You know? Sometimes you say I and sometimes you say we. Are you really Mary Ann or are you Lyris, the ocean that they're always talking about? I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore. And Caterpillar, you're back! Where's Renee? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Humph! Well, Paimon hopes he turns over and news and stops causing trouble. Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog, is that all you can say? It's a little bit, you know, brings tear to your eye a little bit. It's a little bittersweet, but I like, at least there's more sweet than bitter. My language center is unable to express the information I'm processing. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. Right, so such things happen, huh? Then there's Jacob. Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon's description largely fits the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Illinois and had not been maintained since. I hope you would consider this when evaluating my performance and would not choose to scrap me. Of course not. You have always been strong and brave. You're much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed, my designer, Alain Guillotine, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. That's not what she meant. You're most formidable, Seymour. Thank you for your accurate assessment. But that's not what Anne was trying to say. What are your next orders, Miss Marion? You decide, Marion. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marion, on behalf of Alain Guillotine. Oh, you silly... Those were my brothers. Elaine's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Mamere that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates to thank her. And that was correct of you. Good dog. Marion, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes, Seymour. Alright. Yes, Seymour, I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future you would do what you want to do and what you think is right. Miss Marianne, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying that my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes. So let me ask you again, Seymour. What do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Marion, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mamere. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mamere is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journeys coincide. We will leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, and in the snowfields, in the lost city of East, ancient city of East, and in Arcadia, and in Golden Hyperborea. Those three names alone are names of ancient mythical cities, folks, in different cultures. I think Hyperborea was Nordic, maybe, or Celtic, something like that. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that's a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marion. But I would need to ask Miss Mamere's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. So basically, the current Marianne is basically is Lyris and the old Marianne that did a fusion dance. I had to do the fusion dance mentioning. Come on, Dragon Ball, folks. Why would I not? In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next, Traveler, Paimon, Caterpillar, You were the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you all so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? That story is over. And for me, for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. And not just in the story where you played the role of a knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story has become a new sword when its mission was complete, so too would the knight return as a new person. Paimon can't decide. You've written an end to an unfinishable story, and you have brought us to a new fairy tale. We will never forget this. Aw, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you all have a wonderful trip. Yes, and I'm confident we'll meet again in the future. Then it is time for me to return to Miss Mary's coordinates. You can come too. Caterpillar, come with us, would you? Caterpillar, let's see the student. Very well, I'll accompany you. Okay. This is going to be a little bit... Okay, Sword of Narzissenkreuz. Your destiny with the Narzissenkreuz has come to conclusion, but power remains within the Holy Blade. Rest in the Sword of Narzissenkreuz in the font brimming with magical power with the story of Anaposis could change the sword's alignment between Numa and Alsa. Cool. Now, that being stated... Where would you like to look around, Marion? Well, I've remained far too long in that imaginary past world. The room must have changed a lot after hundreds of years. I want to see this world beyond the glass wall. I want to experience new stories. Are you afraid, Marion? I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the Narzissenkreuz Kingdom was everything to me. I understand that you're feeling more uneasy than I am. You were bored for this story, but from now onward, you must start your own story. And I must slowly step away from the loose shadow of my past. Neither Lyris's memories nor Marion Guillotine's represent who I am now. We have a long path ahead of us, Anne, but I know you'll be alright. If you find yourself feeling afraid, you can come back here. Even if only ruins remain, a seed that drifts here will bloom, and so long as we remain, we can always reveal a new home. Alright, time to go to the village, and then I can finally be on the next broadcast get back to work on that Welkin Moon quest. Cause good gravy. Let's see here. How many? It took me like one. I'm going to say at least a good at least almost 3 weeks worth of my broadcast for 2 days. So it's 6 days of broadcast altogether, spaced over 3 weeks just to get it done, which is insanity in itself a little bit, folks. Ah, can you come over here for a moment? No, I'm not going over here for a moment. I got other things I gotta do, sweetheart. Later on, when I feel like I want to, when I come to do exploration for Fontaine, yeah, then I will. So that way I can grow my sword in power. Oh, I got a little bugger I gotta take care of, don't I? Hold on. Oh, and I gotta find out. Kill confirmation, folks. Gotta do it. Oh, okay, it's not dead yet. It's still alive. Barely, but still alive nonetheless. It's gotta be right in one of the areas that's hard for me to reach. I better move quick, otherwise that thing's gonna finally recuperate from that concussion and start speeding away to wherever hell it's gonna hydrate at. Alright. Yep, I called it. I said it was gonna eventually get back to scurrying. There, got it. Alright. That was a hassle. Alright. No, never. That was a hassle and a half, folks. Hassle and a half. Alright. Turd. Alright. But there, that takes care of that pass. And this is why I want to get trying to save up for a home, folks. I'm saving up for a home. Mm. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Seymour, you knew to come back? Is it just Paimon, or do you sound a little angry, Mimir? Yes. Even without Traveler and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigation modules would have allowed me to return. Incredible! Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with the token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Traveler and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It's not a concept I fully understand, but logic permits me to do this. I believe this is correct. That's kind of complicated, and I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's just good to hit your back. Oh, and this is? Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride. Is that so? Well, you're a fascinating color. And regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Traveler passed on. And then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, it looks like Mimir doesn't know what happened while you were in a daze. Everyone in Mercy Village helped me during that time. That's when we realized what Father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? I think it'll be easier to understand. Even the Melusines of Mercy Village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, "Oh, how lovely." Wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something. Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Really? That sounds wonderful. Let's off now, then. On a round-the-world trip of artistic creation. Yes, let's... Yes, let's go. Now, this instant. I'll pack up all my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, alright? Yes, Mimir. Mimir. Or is it Mimir? Whoa, you sure are springing in action. Of course, I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Paints. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Mary Ann says, I want to do. With your help, I have finally been able to complete my task. However, I still don't understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept humans create to help them understand things. It is not real. Whoa, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't I tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your fate. I see. And what I want to do now is sit here and wait for Miss Mimir. Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon. Paintings to give them. Paintings to give. Be a good dog and I'll look after Mimir, alright? I will. It is what I want to do. You and Cabin arrive outside Mercy Village. So, the tale of Narzissenkreuz has ended. It is time for me to follow my own path. Where will you go, Caterpillar? That is a good question, Paimon. And since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient people often have found their own answers. There you go again. I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenora half a story. But I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So, goodbye, Traveler, and farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Likewise, Caterpillar. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. The Heliotrope smiles before turning to leave. Rowboat's wake done, finally. Good grief. Like I said, folks, what a pain that was. But I finally did it. Finally, it's over. It's over. Alright. I need to look at the... Let me go to here. Achievements. There we are. And in Wonderland, complete the tale of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. Like I said, you find a lot of freaking fairy tales in here, European fairy tales in this, in Fontaine here, or stuff that's, you know, meant to pay an homage to it. What is left? What left is in is name? What left its name behind? What lies spread all over the valley? What reflects itself in the mirror water? What symbolizes the lonely and what the lonely world-saving sacrifice? Despite the barrier between us. Defeat the Inquisition Baptist with the swing its arm toward. There's no way I just got that right now. Is that from before? Nope, it's right now. I don't remember ever doing this. Oh, that's probably because technically Jacob is a Baptist, an Abyssal Baptist. Alright. Encyclopedia of Natural Philosophy. Use the glass wall and an indecipherable book to discover the gathering place of an old society. Hardships experienced. To obtain the holy blade that might defeat the Demon King, the knight broke into the ancient city, sealed using magic. And after that, the knight defeated the Demon King, saving the imprisoned princess. Light has returned to the kingdom. One involved in the matter. Learn the secrets of Narzissenkreuz Odo and defeat Jacob. Nemo Emperor in the mundane universe, defeat Narzissenkreuz. And there we are. All achievements accounted for. Oh, and let's grab my redemption code for the whatchamacallit, update dev stream. Get book. I'm hoping to do, but something tells me I probably won't. Still doesn't hurt, though, folks. Still doesn't hurt. And cue facepalm. In the words of the quarter guy. Yep, didn't get it. The biscuits. Oh. I can try one more time, folks. One more time. One more time. I got enough. It's gonna happen. Let's see what happens. I wasn't expecting the 5-star weapon, if that's what you're wondering. Nope, still didn't get it. Or even an alley hunter. You little turd. Alright, well, that's it. Disappointment. Nothing but sheer disappointment. But at least I'm not disappointed you folks stuck around for this freaking long. Usually I don't even do 7-hour streams, but this is one of the rare exceptions again. Anyways, folks.
The sky in Natland.
Next time,
Oh.
Gadget. Next time.
Now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in...
On Dragon Ball Z. I'm just kidding. Next time when I do my broadcast, it should be next Thursday, I think. Pretty sure it's next Thursday. Let me double check my work schedule here real quick.
The sky in Natland. Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
Nope, don't want to do that part right there. Last time I checked the work schedule, I am scheduled Thursday and Friday off for my next week.
Oh,
Yep,
what
2
happened
p.m.,
now?
2 p.m., 2 p.m., 2 p.m. Bed materials. Yep, Thursday's off. So Thursday, folks, next Thursday, we shall pick up again at the Welkin Moon quest. Finally going to get that ball rolling. Like I said, I've been doing this for like 2 weeks. Oh, and I still got to get around to finishing these quests up. But that's another time. Not during here. Not during now. And I got, yeah, because I got 10 days, so I want to get that freaking 500. So that means I got 1 week to do it. Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Yes, yes, this is going to be a real pain in the knickers. Might have to do some abrupt broadcasts to actually get the this part done first. I'm not gonna have time on Saturday and Sunday, so Monday's probably gonna be my next broadcast. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on that story quest, during story quest, just to get the materials, get those rewards there. See? Oh, it even tells you how long you got to actually get. I mean, how long the quest might help. You need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. Really? 5 days? It would take 5 days to do all of that jazz? I don't think it would. But then again, it might take 5 days considering if you do... It's probably guesstimating somewhere around 2 hours of gameplay a day. That might be an issue in itself, honestly. I mean, hell, just to do that world class alone took me like, what? That last bit right there, 7 hours? Seriously. So if you count 7 hours from that, 6 hours from the previous... somewhere between 6 to 8 hours easily for the next 3 legs of those. Holy biscuits. That's 31 hours just for that frickin' world quest alone. You know how silly that is, folks? Anyways, but I shall get it done somehow, some way, shape, and form. And if I have to, I'll probably burn a little bit of Thursday's broadcast just to finish what little I don't accomplish within that time. Because on Wednesday, I... definitely am doing... Oh, actually, I could probably just do it once. Anyway. No, probably... Well, I don't have to work until 2 tomorrow, so... I could probably knock off a couple hours, or at least an hour or 2 of broadcasting that... the start of this quest tomorrow. Yeah, do that. Then I do... Sunday I won't have time to. And then... Monday and Tuesday, so I should at least knock off 6 hours of it easily. This I don't have to get done in a timely manner whatsoever. And I also gotta get this done too as well within that time frame, but that might not even happen still, so I might miss on the winter cosmetics, which is fine. I'll eventually get around to the Wonderland treasure, I mean the Ministry of Wonderland of sorts. I still have yet to get around to working on that. So much stuff to do, so little time. And I also got square away that nonsense right here. Anyways, folks, you've been awesome. Remember the game on, so tomorrow I'll probably catch you just to do that.
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natland?
Until next time, remember the game on be excellent to each other.
Oh,
The corner's closing,
what happened now?
so see you tomorrow. Skedaddle. See ya.
Did you hear what